So I'm gonna exit out of that. That way I don't leak anything. I'm gonna exit out of that. I'm gonna move this up here. Completely exit out of that. Completely exit out of that. Completely. I should exit out of all these things before I started streaming. This is on me. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna... Oh, not video. We're going to, You know what, let's do this. Why not? This might save me to a degree. Nope. 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 Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, so... Twitter... I got so much to talk about today. I'm excited. Tweet live now at tweet. Okay. Oh yeah, my volume's muted. I forgot I did that. And now I have to go to the Discord and pull that up and mute that. Well, not mute that, but yeah, everyone knows what I'm trying to say. Everyone knows what I'm trying to say. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Reboot. Let me get in and get the correct music going. Nope, not E-Boy Fury. Sadly not him. Sadly not him. Hey, what's up, Icy Crucial? How you doing? How you doing? Hold on, I'm just getting set up here. I forgot to type in my password beforehand. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. I changed my PIN. I forgot. My bad. Okay, that explains that. Alright, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We're in. We're in. Let me go ahead and get my sound back here. This is all stuff I used to do when I could play music without getting DMCA'd. I'm still working on that. I'm still working on that. Now I have to go announce this in the Discord. Hey, what's up, oh my Macron? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, I'm almost set up. I got one more thing to tweet, not to tweet out, to... Well, technically, that did announce it. One day to hit 240? Yeah, that's not gonna most likely happen. That's not gonna be most likely happen. I got so much to talk about. Oh man, this weekend's been utterly insane. Utterly insane. I'm first gonna start with my decision on kind of how the next couple weeks are gonna go and what I spent this weekend doing, because I made some announcements yesterday or whatever, and I had a couple people confused on why I made those. I don't know if you saw, but there's no heart in the awake shop. Yeah. Last time everyone saw, I had I had what, 3 billion mesos, and now I have 7 million. So we'll get to that in a second too. And I forgot to fill up my water. Oh, that's fine. I got some water bottles over here that are half full. Okay, so real quick, I just want to explain everything for everyone that's here early. I'm sure I might talk about this again, but I wanted to explain why I did what I did this weekend. I worked on the channel for about 8 hours, and the things that I did were a little different than what everyone was expecting. As everyone knows, 2 weeks ago I got pretty sick for about a week and had to stay in bed. Which really kind of screwed me over, and I normally don't use that word. I'm sorry if that offends you. I don't think that's too bad, though. It really did. I was ahead about a week in videos. I was ahead in school, and I've since fallen behind in both. I'm working on getting caught up in both. So this weekend, instead of editing, what I did was I set up Twitter, and I set up the bot to repost on Twitter. And I'm going to explain this, and I'm going to suggest this. If anyone wants to ever make a channel or have a brand, make a Twitter. Okay? I don't know why, but as everyone knows, I've been working on quite a few different things with different companies and stuff. And the number one thing, no matter, I would always come back with, and a lot of this is going to happen in December, because December, I figured out how my schedule works. December 1st, I won't have anything. My last test is on December 4th, but before that, December 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, I don't have anything. So the last day of November, and I'll get to school in a second, because I'm dealing with some ridiculous teachers, in my opinion. So I'll get to that in a second. Everyone likes to know how I am, and this has kind of been something that I guess more people have been requesting, because I guess last stream I really didn't talk about me, and I got like 3 or 4 messages on more talk about you, which I'm still not used to that. But so I've been telling most of the people that have been reaching out, because I have quite a few reaching out to work with me. And all of them have said that they really, really, really want me to have a Twitter. And I would always respond with, but I have like 300 people on Discord, and that's where I post my updates. They don't care. They really do not care. You want to work with a company, it doesn't matter if you have only 25 followers on Twitter and you have 500 people in the Discord. They would rather you have a Twitter with 25 followers on it. I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing. I don't understand it, but it's kind of one of those things like is. So that's why I set that up. Everyone in the Discord will still get the notifications, because I set up the bot to ping everyone when I post on Twitter. Or ping the people that want the social updates. So for you guys, you won't see any lack of content or change in experience. It will be the same for you, but for me, it did take a couple hours to get that all set up and to make the Twitter look half decent and stuff like that. So I did that. That was the one of the things I did. The second thing I did this weekend was, instead of editing, and I should have been working on editing a little bit, but this one was kind of something that I'm doing for the future of the channel, if that makes sense. A lot of new people, when they come into the stream, and some people here might have had this thought or opinion, is they miss out on some really big moments. Like, for example, when I'm using this one as an example because this is when it's talked about the most. When I used the hair voucher on Crew Guy to get this iconic look, which has actually now popped up in a couple videos on people making memes about, which I will get into a second. I love it. I love it. So if you're one of those people, keep going. I love it. It's fantastic. So I set up the YouTube storage thing. And because I'm uploading the full thing from Twitch, I had to get approval there and work on that there, which was actually, it was fun to do. It was fun to do, but so pretty much what's going to happen in the stream storage is after I'm done streaming that night, because they're going to be longer. That night they're published, they'll be uploaded, and then they'll be published the following morning or sometime throughout the following morning. So I pretty much automated majority of that system. That way I don't really have to do anything, because Twitch only stores stuff for 6 days. I think it's 6 days for followers, 60 days for subs. And after that it's completely done. It's completely done. So there's nothing to do after that. So that's why I did that instead of edit. This weekend. I spent my time this weekend doing both of those things, because why right now they might not make a lot of sense. Like, for example, why Twitter is somehow the most important thing to brands. It really is. It really is. That is one of the things that I worked on. So I worked on those two things instead of editing, which I really should have been editing. I should have spent a lot more time editing. Well, I wish I would have. So that's where things are going, and I've kind of talked about over the next couple weeks how it's going to be a little bit of rougher because of school and school wrapping up. And That's true. Like streaming will still happen pretty much on a daily basis, but YouTube videos will be a little bit rougher over the next couple days because of school. School is yes. University's been rough. I did get the wings. Yes, I did. I did get the wing shrimp. I'll get to everyone in chat in a second. I'm just kind of I'm explaining what's been going on the last couple days. So streaming should be the same. Like worst case, there might be a couple nights where it's an hour, 2 hours shorter. That's kind of it. But besides that, YouTube videos are gonna kind of be touch and go up until then, because I really do want to finish up my classes with my high scores. This weekend definitely should. I expect YouTube videos to come back towards the end of this week / this weekend. But for right now, it is what it is. Today, over the last 24 hours now, I just want to talk about this. I have officially written over 10,000 words for papers. My hands hurt, like actually. And I know all the college students right now are going through the same thing. Teachers have been it's been pretty crazy. I had a teacher tell me that because of coronavirus, and I no longer have finals week, and I've talked about this. So my class, and it's not even that. Like my classes end 11 days before they were supposed to. And instead of teachers scaling the content out, they've just decided the last couple weeks we're going to dump everything on you. So I had my last assignment for my sports nutrition class that I got done today. That was 5.5 pages of writing that I've been working on for the last couple days. I've done a PowerPoint. I wrote 4 1.5-page papers today, and I wrote 300 words for 14 questions or something today. And like that's been in the last 24 hours. And I know everyone that's a college student's going through that right now because of how everything's working with coronavirus. I just wanted to say, like, I'm sorry. Like, life is something else right now, and I just got to get through it. And that's kind of where I want to get to. I want to get to the next thing. The next step. In December, I've talked about this before, but I'm bringing on one editor from in the house and possibly one editor outside of the house. And in December, we're going to be doing the Journey to Level Caps. I'm going to be pre-recording those, like a couple games over December. That way we have content for... So there's a lot of things that are going to happen to stop this from ever happening again. Because honestly, I'm tired of it. Like, it's on me. Like, this should 100% be on me. Days that there's no YouTube videos is on me. And I get that life happens, but to a degree, I gotta be able to pick it up and keep on going. And that's been my failure. Let's call it that. Because that's kind of what it is. Let's call it my failure. Let's call it as it is. It's been me not planning and me not realizing what I need to do to make sure it happens. So I'm taking a lot of steps and through it. And I know for the last week I've been saying I just have to make it through November, because that's true. I get 7 weeks off starting December 1st. Obviously I have one thing to do on December 4th, but starting December 1st, I have 12 weeks off. Sorry, 7 weeks off, not 12. I don't know why I said that. But during that time, I'll be able to make sure I get everything done. And the reason why this weekend I did the Twitter thing and I did the YouTube stream storage thing was because there's certain projects I'm working on with brands that everyone will see in December, and they really want me to have a Twitter. And for some reason, Twitter's really big. All right, I feel like I said everything I wanted to say. I think I got through everything. I just wanted to talk about that when I first. Hey, thank you so much, Diego. Is that is that Diego Killa? 16? I think that's what that is. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I wanted to get through everything and talk about everything before I got like going, because I did want to make sure that I said all that. That way everyone understands. Life is rough sometimes. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, and this is one of the times that it is rough, and it's rough for the entire world right now. So it's not like it's not just me. It's literally rough for the entire world right now. But I just wanted to explain what I'm going through to try to make sure that it never happens again. And there's a lot of things that are going to happen in December for that. Now I want to hear from everyone. How's everyone's day doing? How you doing, Oh My Macron? Good evening, good evening, good evening. I'm glad you're here. What's up, iCrucial? How you doing? I've been watching your solo progression series, and I actually really like that. It's actually kind of making me want to do a solo progression series, but then at the same time, I'm like, solo progression? I'd actually have to learn how to boss and not just overpower bosses. I'm curious to see how you do once you get up into the Chaos Root Abyss area. Like, I'm really excited for that with your series. Been watching that. D-Knight got 1 day to hit 240. That's most likely not going to happen, sadly. I'm thinking I will be able to get to 237 today because I'm going to do a totem tonight. Lance Osborne says no. Well, hello to you too. I don't know what you were saying no to. I got your name right. That's good. That's good. That's good. I really suck at names. Like, and it's funny because now I think that everyone has a special way of saying their names. So, like, even people with the name Greg or something like that, I will completely butcher because I'll think it actually stands for something else, and it's actually been really funny. How you doing, Demon Blade? Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I don't think I like solo progression, but the idea of zero carry progression. I mean, it's definitely going to be interesting to see what happens. Alright, so let me catch everyone up on my gear, because obviously everyone's going to see. I recorded for a video that I'm trying, that I can't show everyone. This is one of the things about what I'm working on. I can't show people yet, but I can show people the outcome of that. Have anything go boom? I boomed like 7 items. Yeah, no, it's been ridiculous. So we got my pants up to 17 star. You'll see my reaction to this. And now that has 21 decks. This I got to 16 stars, and then I actually ran out of mesos. So let me go and do that right now. Let me do that, like, right now, actually. Let's see if I can get lucky. Let's see if I can get... Let me do that right now. And 17 stars. You ready? I'm ready. Well, back down to 16 stars we go. Alright, good thing we're doing a totem tonight. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna run my bosses while I talk to everyone and see how everyone's doing today, and then we'll pop the totem. I definitely want to get my daily bosses in. But no, I'm really excited for everything that's coming and everything we got going on, and I'm happy that everyone's very, very understanding of life right now and how everything's working for everyone. And thank you to everyone for listening to me talk about everything that's going on for me personally right now. Like, I really do appreciate that everyone cares and stuff like that. Like, it definitely brings... Hold on, I'm opening up my mod view. That way I can, I know, like, and if anyone wants to talk about how life is really weird right now for them, please do in the chat. I'd love to chat about it. Like, I understand. Like, life is just weird. Life is just really weird. Peak Maple content. I'm not gonna... no, there's some parts of that video I'm not gonna talk about. Let me just say... There's gonna be some people very mad at my luck, and then they're gonna realize it booms at the end, and they're gonna be very, very, very excited. Or they're gonna feel really bad for me. One of the two. Let me just say, greed sometimes gets the better of me, and it definitely gets the better of me when I'm star forcing. Even when I should just walk away with, you know, plus 500,000 range, I have a hard time walking away. I have a really hard time walking away. Greed is good. I mean, hey, some greed is good. Some greed is definitely good. But yeah, no, I'm excited for December, and I think that's the key thing that's helping me get through these times right now. Oh, Mal, and I was above 18 stars. I went for something that I should have just stopped. Oh, Mal. I'm hitting my A button. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. I'm not gonna spoil it because this video is a really big part of really big video that I actually have a lot riding on. But there's a chance I might have been going for something a little higher than what chat's saying. And it might have cost me everything. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you get got, and sometimes you really regret getting got. Whew. Yeah. Mal, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait for that video to come out. But we might be onto something. So, and oh, also, please tell me about your days while we're waiting. But also, I did want to mention though, I did, as everyone knows that watches the stream pretty regularly, I talk about collection a lot. And if you watched last week, I decided on doing comic books to start out with. And I pre-ordered all the comic books for January that I was going to be investing in and collecting. I learned about the goods and the bads of the world of comic books from this process. But I'm really excited for what I got. I'm starting pretty small. I'm only starting with buying 15 of them, pre-ordering 15 of them. I will definitely increase it as I go on. I'm just running all these, by the way, for anyone wondering, for the reward points so I can keep popping totems. Just in case anyone is wondering why I'm running all these reg bosses real quick. So I did focus on Marvel for January, obviously. And I focused on the new Star Wars comics. I don't know if anyone knew, but there is going to be new Star Wars, like brand new, like the High Republic stuff. And I will say that that's... I'm excited. I'm excited to get collecting something that I truly see as like an absolute... Like, I'm excited to collect something. Like, I'm definitely... I know I'll move out into other things as the, as I get more accustomed to, I definitely want to get into collecting of, like, a bunch of different things. Like, the reason I didn't go into cards and stuff like that was just because I don't understand enough of it. Like, and this is one thing that I truly looked into. And... like, for example, I was looking at things like either going back into Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which I played when I was younger, or going into, like, Pokemon or stuff like that, or sports cards even, but there's just so much to understand. Comic books are more, like, it's more straightforward to understand. Like, it's pretty... to learn what's going on, it's pretty straightforward, I guess is the way to say it. Which is pretty cool, So, I'm definitely gonna talk about that. I believe, and this is the interesting thing that I've learned about it, is that with pre-orderings, you order about 2 months I will be posting monthly videos about it, Demon Blade. I will be posting monthly videos about it because I talk about it a lot. I definitely, like, I'm not guaranteeing like a video, but like I'm gonna try. Like, obviously the main point is just gonna be to get the gaming stuff going properly and guarantee I can have a really good 2021 with the gaming stuff. But I'm definitely gonna post every once in a while about how the collecting's going. And that way I don't have to deal with like all the back copies and stuff with comics and stuff and going back and getting them. Like, to start out, I'm just picking up the series that are like starting out. So like, for example, the new Star Wars series starting out, I got all of the variants of that. For the, I think Iron Fist is another one. I actually don't remember them off the top of my head, which probably isn't the best thing for me to admit, but yeah, I definitely got a lot of different variants and stuff like that, which is cool. I'm excited. I'll probably eventually work on going back and like getting the series and stuff like that, but if I buy them fresh, I have them delivered fresh and pre-order them and like start out the set and stuff like that. That means I don't really have to go through and look too much to get the other ones. I can just start from here and go forward, especially with some of the newer, like, it's important to start with the newer ones, and January actually has a couple of them coming out because it's when they introduce new things, you know, they introduce a new series and stuff like that. Those are the ones that are really worth something, which is going to be cool for a collection aspect. So I'm really looking forward to that. Does anyone have any questions about why I did what I did this weekend when it comes to the community, or what the future of the community looks like, or anything like that? Because I have a massive amount of things that like I'm working on with either other creators or with brands that I definitely want to talk about, but I've pretty much been sworn to secrecy on most of them. But if anyone has like any questions about what I'm doing and stuff like that, like, I think I made it pretty straightforward to understand, but if anyone's like actually confused on what I talked about when the stream started, and it seemed like my mouth would not stop and I could go on forever, let me know, because I definitely love to answer and talk about whatever it is that you are a little bit confused about. But how's everyone's day going? Like, honestly, how's everyone's day going? I'm hoping that everyone's having a better day than me. You have the day off of work, so it's pretty chill here. Nice. That's always good when you have a day off of work. It's always good, it's always fun, it's always relaxing. Shrimp, your third character design is coming out well. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is that for your comic, or is that for school? I don't think your comic's for school, if I remember what you were saying about it. It's for your thesis. Okay, so it is for school. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, that's right. I gotta leave here. It's your bird people. Those were actually really cool. Like, I really hope those make it into a game. Like, I think those were really cool to look at. Really sweet to see. I hope those, I hope, or maybe, not, I don't want to say a game, but I hope they make it into something, I guess is what I'm trying to say, because, like, it's really cool. Like, I could definitely see myself exploring some grand old woods and running through the woods and seeing those guys up there. Like, that'd be really cool. Oh, my macron says, "Oh, Shrimp, I got the Hillis Monster Collection today." Dang. I don't even think I have that. Which makes sense, right, with how long I've been playing, but like, I try to do those bosses on a daily basis. So. It's one of the more rarer ones. Let me check, actually, real quick, because I know I have a couple of the boss ones. Let me check, actually. Monster Collection. Where would this be? Would it be in the desert, maybe? Oh yeah, right here. Right? Yeah, okay, so I don't have him. Well, that's silver-haired. Do I have normal-haired? Is there only a silver-haired one? I actually don't see the regular Hillo. Am I blind? Oh, the altar's also for Monster Collection? Wow. Wow. Maybe I should start, when I'm in there on regular, I should start letting the altar capture me. You're only missing the altar from that line. That's insane. Way to go, way to go, way to go. Oh, if everyone wants, we can work on Seavel tonight as well, before we go and start with our totem. That would be pretty cool. I could go for seeing what happens with Seavel. Oh, I can hear. Oh, I clicked on something. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was like, why can't I hear myself? I'm just gonna say it. I'm so mad with Seavel. I had Seavel down. I literally had Seavel down. And I had all 5 lives left. And like it was a done deal. Like I had everything, but I wasn't recording, so I left. And then since then I've now died out 4 times. No, 5 times? I died out 4 times. Yes, I've done it twice today. So since then I've died out 6 times before even making it to half. Very frustrating, very frustrating. And the funny thing is, like, I had it down. Like, these last 6 attempts have been awful by me, so we're definitely gonna have to. I'm gonna go give that a try now before I do the rest of my dailies before my totem. That way, worst case, we can maybe get another shot of this in. And I will kill it this time if I, for some reason, get close enough. I will kill it. Equipment. Got the right stuff on, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need the stun. Need my stun. Damage better than mechanic, just one-shot it. Hey, that's true, that's true. Why do you have to worry about the actual boss fight if you can just one-shot it? Sadly, though, I know you're gonna be really surprised on hearing this. I can't one-shot it yet. I honestly don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know, sometimes I just think that I just don't know how to play video games, but like, I'm sure you can one-shot a Demon Blade, I'm sure. My stat is... So I messed up my stat. It's at 18.3 now, but that's because I re-rolled something. I did have it at 19k this morning before I made some really dumb decisions. So, I mean, it's gone up about 2k since everyone's seen it last. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna focus up, get this boss down for the first time. Live right here. I got so lucky there. That was not good. Okay, cool. I was out of that. I'm done. I'm leaving this. Man, this is baloney. I'm not using buff freezer for that. Alright, let's just... That should be fireball, right? No, okay, so the next one's fireball? That one should be fireball, right? No? There we go, there it is. Nope, nope. That's my fault. Yeah, this is toast. This is a bad run. A stunned freedom. There's fireball. Sweet. There's first tail spike. There's second tail spike. There's third tail spike, and there's fourth tail spike. Okay. Probably gonna start talking to myself here a lot more. For some reason, it helps me, boss. I don't know. What about everyone else? Does talking to yourself help you, boss? Like, what's your tricks to what's your tricks to working on actual boss fights? All right, there we go. There's fireball, which means I probably have a couple. Okay, there's spike 1, there's spike 2, there's spike 3, and there's spike 4. Okay, so there's spike 5. All right, let's dodge that. We hit the stun. That's okay. Stun's better than death. One in both those spots here. Let's go and keep on going. Jump back over. Potion. This one should be fireball. This is absolutely terrible. I'm gonna have to redo this one more time just so I don't look like a clown. This is embarrassing. Literally embarrassing. Maybe I should have run a couple other bosses first. Yikes. Okay, cool. I'm just leaving this. This is done. This is so bad. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in 30 minutes. That was embarrassing. Okay, cool. I'm glad we got that out of the way. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Tricks are to have way more damage than needed for the boss because I'm mechanically terrible at this game. To get someone to carry me, hey, that works too. That works too. It makes you feel like you do more damage. Play with sound on. Do I have my sound like a little? Oh, I totally do. I only have it at 55. Okay. So what do I have left to do? Actually, does anyone want to hop on and guild cap real quick? We've really been slacking at that as a guild, and we need to get that 30 star force here. We need to get that 30 star force, and also we're so close to actually going ahead and passing over the honor requirement for level 21. So we definitely need to start focusing in on that a little bit. So I'll be in channel 11. I feel like that's a pretty good place to be. DFX pass tune? No, we didn't. There's no way. There's literally no way. Okay, cool. We're gonna be doing this every single day. We're gonna be making sure we can guild cap every single day from here on out because I need to not slack in my guild contribution. Alright, who else? We got Shrimp logging in. Who else is logging in? Let's get everyone in. Demon Blade says, I don't know why, like watching you play, I quit playing. Oh, that's sad. Do you play on Reboot? I don't think you play on the Maplestory C servers, right? Is everyone excited for Awake? Because I am. I'm excited to have a Terra Burning character day one. I'm excited for everything Awake brings with it. I've been trying to save up just a little bit of node stones here at the end. I'm up to 69 node stones, like no joke. And with the totem again tonight, I should probably get to 80. So I'll have a couple of the new skills. A couple of the new skills. Okay. The new V skills are cool. The new V skills are very, very, very sweet. Like, I am actually a major fan of them. Like, I think they're pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. I can't wait for the Pathfinder one. Having a machine bow that I just summon like this, I'm like, machine bow! Like, that's gonna be so cool. Which is funny, because the reason why I don't like the Kana class is because of how much of a summoner class it is. And now, hold on, anybody for guild capping? Let me ask the guild before we go in and go here. So I'm wondering if that's gonna partially ruin it for the Pathfinder for me. But we'll have to see, we'll have to see. I will say, the Kana's getting an iframe does have me a little bit jealous. I definitely could want an iframe, like that's something that I would thoroughly enjoy myself. Alright, who doesn't have their key? Let's find, oh, we all have our key now, okay. I can't shame anyone. Like, I don't know how I feel about that change. I will say, my favorite new skill is 100% the Beast Tamer skill. It looks fantastic. It looks fantastic, and I think that's, like, the entire conversation there. Like, it's the coolest looking one. I definitely think that the jet one is the jet the one that has the car. That one looks pretty sweet as well. That one looks pretty sweet as well. Uh-oh. I might have gone in a little too quick. Well, we'll get them for what we can. Jets might actually make them a better class. That's true, that's true. I will say, since my iframe is super short, and it's short enough to not last during the Lucid Dragons, which is my new way of judging how powerful. Oh, I have the I have the red one, so I can't help. There we go. I don't know. Like, so when it comes to iframes, I was trying to think what I was trying to say there. I got distracted by the boss real quick. When it comes to iframes, obviously having an iframe is very important. And I've kind of been judging my iframe on the Lucid Dragons. Okay, if anyone's done Lucid or seen a Lucid fight, Lucid Dragons last for... You DC'd? Okay, we'll wait till you get back. We'll wait till you get back. The Lucid Dragons last for a little bit. And my iframe is not long enough to get through it. Adele's is, and there's a couple other classes that can make it through it. I know I have, like, the jump and I can get over the golems, but I've really been judging the classes by that iframe as of recently, because it makes sense, at least to me personally, to judge the class by their iframe on Lucid. And some of the new classes, like, are getting iframes much longer than the Pathfinder. Like, much longer than the Pathfinder. And honestly, I'm a little jealous about that. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to take an entire Dragon Wave would literally at least save me once during Phase 1 of Lucid. At least once. Like, at least once. So, like, I think you were saying, what, Demon Avenger is now is gonna have a 30-second one. Like, some of the iframes are absolutely bonkers. Wait, Iron Heart. Wait, what? Wait, is that an android heart? Wait, where'd it go? Mechanical heart? Artist temp don't bother? How long does I would like an android though. Like, even just to have my Android out. Everyone has all these awesome Androids following around, and I don't got no one. Especially since it was removed with the event. Man, I'm actually a little sad about that. I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the main things I was looking forward to. Like, the droplets, not really. Like, the droplets, okay, cool. We get 50. I only need to farm, like, 700 more hours. Like, that's kind of the truth with the droplets, though. Like, unless you're, like, close, like Tatsuya or someone like that, the droplets aren't going to help you out too much. And, like, obviously it saves you time, right? But, like, if you think of it from the standpoint of now versus later and how time works, if that makes sense. Like, for me, it's not going to help me. Like, I'm going to go from 8 droplets, which I currently have. Maybe we'll get a couple more during the totem tonight, but we're going to go from 8 droplets to 58 droplets. So, like, that doesn't really do me anything. Like, it just simply doesn't. I've already run Zach, Shrimp, so that would be all I can... We can do normal mag. If people still need to get stuff for cap, we can do normal mag. How close is everyone? Hold on, let me go minimize mode or whatever. I'm at 5,000, so if everyone's not at normal mags, fine. Alright, let's go and go do this. See if we can get the guild to level 21. That'd be pretty sweet, that'd be pretty sweet. No, but like... The Fairy Heart was like the thing I was really... One of the things that of course, the Awake update still has a bunch of amazing perks, right? That I'm looking forward to, but I was really looking forward to the Fairy Heart. Like, that was one of the things that was like on the top of my list. And they removed it, which kind of stinks. I didn't see, did anyone ever find out why? Like, was there a reasoning to give on like why they went ahead and removed it? Alright, thank you everyone for the cap. The guild level 2. The guild's now level 21. The guild is now level 21. Good job, everyone. 9 more levels, 9 more levels. We got this, we got this. Let's just get back on that daily cap grind. Let's just get back on that daily cap grind. I saw that he said it wasn't gonna be there, but I was curious. And by the way, if anyone sees me like touching my chest or whatever today, like in here, I fell. I was playing ball with the dog and I took 3 balls out and I stepped on one of them and I fell. And I hit the ground pretty hard on my chest. So if anyone sees me like touching my chest today, it's just because it hurts and I'm like, yeah. I don't know, when people get bruises, do you guys like to touch them as well? Like to feel better? It might be something weird that I do, but whenever I get a bruise, I like feel like I need to like when it hurts, I'm like, ooh, if I touch it, it feels good. I do not understand it, but this is something I do. So if you see me like doing this today while I'm grinding and stuff, it's because I got some bruises on my chest. I saw that he said it wasn't going to be there, but there was no reason given, and I really wish there was a reason given. How long do I have until I can actually show people my CVL progress? 14 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna go and get ready then for 14 minutes for the totem, because that's kind of... Oh, I want to hit 237 tonight for sure. And the totem should definitely do it. I've been getting about 50% of totems, so if I'm... And I got all 2x EXP coupons here. So we got 2 hours of 2x EXP. And yeah, I'm gonna be pretty excited for it. So let's go and I'm gonna go and get ready for that. Then we'll do CVL or attempt CVL. I should eventually be able to get it down. Like if I can recreate what I did that first run there, like I should be good to go and get that down. Oh yeah, okay, so I re-extended the shrimp tank goal. Um, yeah, that happened. I think I forgot to add the extra points to it, but that's fine. That's fine because like all the shrimp I got that one time are dead, so I do have to figure out what went wrong and stuff like that still. So I mean, it's fine that it's gonna take me a little bit more time to get that. That's good. Sad but good, right? Sad but good. Okay, so we got those. Gonna go to Monster Park real quick. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what happened. It's almost like they got sick, if that makes any sense whatsoever. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I'm definitely looking forward to doing that again one day when the goal is reached. I think Shrimp just figured out that I put the goal back in place. Put the goal back in place. Apparently I have 47k. Oh yeah, hey, I crashed. Let's go. Yeah, you got all your stuff back. That's one thing that I did do. Well, I forgot to give back all the stuff. Well, I forgot to update the goal toward the previous goal, like the one that we did. I was able to give back all the points from the original goal that was like 5 million. So everyone got their points back. I just, instead of me putting it directly in there, that's what I did instead. It was easier for me to do that. It just required 2 clicks. Oh, I'm still typing in my old pin. My bad. Maplestory has been trying to get me to change my pin for like 7 days now or whatever, and I've been refusing to do it, and I finally did it. And now I finally did that. I'd ask questions to help you figure out why the shrimp died, but you won't know the answer. No, I won't. So if you did put any points into the original shrimp tank goal, you did get your points back. I figured it's the least I could do because I let it die and I haven't really succeeded at updating it. So you still get the same effect, you just have to show up for an extra day to put it all in there. So I figured that was pretty good compensation, you know? Hold on, I'm actually gonna... This is gonna sound pretty funny, but I'm actually gonna, on my separate computer here, pull up my Gmail real quick. I wanted to see if I've gotten anything that I'm allowed to talk about. Okay, no, I have not gotten anything that I'm allowed to talk about. Okay. Maplestory graphics is too high for my laptop to handle. On my stream? Or like in general? Demon Blade? And actually, speaking of... I don't know why I said speaking of. Not speaking of. But what's everyone asking for Christmas? I know Christmas is coming up. We got about a month and a half, I think. So that means you've got something that you... I have multiple things that I can't talk about right now. I have things that I'm waiting to become official. I have things that I'm waiting to announce in December. That's why I set up the Twitter. And I talked about this in the beginning of the stream was brands really care. and I call them brands, but they're really gaming companies and like other creators really care about Twitter, even if you have no one that follows you on it. But hey, the Twitter's there now if anyone wants to go follow. Alright. There we go. But that's one of the reasons why I did Twitter. Yeah. Alright, Oh My Macron says, pretty sure I'm gonna tell friends and family to buy me higher quality kitchenware. What did I forget? I didn't get, oh man, I didn't get all my things done, darn it. Alright, let me go back in. I mean, kitchenware is pretty good. I like to cook, so I got some decent kitchenware right now. I say I like to cook, and then every single time I'm on here, I'm like, I just bought that. My food just got here. Hold on, let me go pick it up. But yeah, nights that I'm not streaming, I really like to cook. Demon Blade says I'd like a new laptop for Christmas, but that's likely not happening. Sorry about that. For Christmas, I've asked for like, I kind of have everything I want, so I always have a hard time, like especially right now, like figuring out what to ask for. And you know, half the time people are like, I want to get you something, and it needs to be within this. I'm like, can you just get me cash? And it's not because I like want to kill the holiday spirit. It's because half the time I don't know what I want right now. Like March, I might want something or something like that. So I was coming up with different things, and I asked for a light system, which actually someone got me. So the lights will actually be so much improved. Because currently, if I aim the light at me, I get these shadows. So with the light set, there's gonna be a light on both sides. I asked the other people for like an official like mic stand that's not attached to my desk, because I've realized when I'm recording, if I get mad and like pound my keyboard, you can clearly hear it. So the mic's gonna be up here now. I'm trying to think what else I asked for. Oh, I asked for comic book covers, but that's kind of it. Like, there's nothing else that I really want right now. But I had to come up with something for a certain amount of people, so that's what I asked for from people. So. Oh My Macron says, I also like to cook, but when I moved into my current place, I bought some cheapo stuff, and it's starting to look like it's bad. I feel that. I mean, sometimes you gotta get cheap stuff just to hold you over, so you get, like, actually good stuff. I feel that. I completely feel that. Alright, Seavel time, hopefully. Slight flex, but okay, what? Liking to cook or ordering food? Or saying that I have everything I want right now? I don't know what you were referencing, because I don't think anything I said was a slight flex, but how long do I have left on this? 5 minutes. Okay, what am I gonna do for 5 minutes? You know what, I'm gonna go into a practice mode. That's what I'm gonna do. That way I can warm up and actually pay attention to what happens during the fight. Oh, there's other people in the party with me. My bad. Okay, so one of the questions that I actually got, and I actually answered the person, I'm assuming they're not here, because they said they were going to ask me when they got into stream tonight. Alright, hold on, let me actually warm up here, because I actually want to get this down, and I think I can. Like, I definitely have the damage for it, especially with the buffs and stuff like that. Alright, this should be a pretty good one. I'm gonna talk to myself here so I can get this down. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, so he's going back under, which means that was only a 2. Which means this, so the next one should be a 4. That should be flame, which it was. There we go. Okay, is that 2? Yeah, that's 2. So that's, actually that was all 3, so that's the 4th one right there, which means I am now good to move again. I got hit by the boss real quick, let me heal up. This one should not be flames. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I got stunned. That's gonna hurt. Oh, lucky for me. I've never understood why sometimes he does that little pop-up that only hurts a little bit. That one should be flames. Yeah, it is. It 100% is. Okay, let's go that way. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That was bad on my part. That was really bad on my part. Okay, so the next one should be flames, right? It's one of the next two are gonna be flames, like 100%. Oh, the next one was flames. Look at that. Look at that boss awareness. Very happy about that. Definitely need to heal up here. Okay, so that's spike 1, and he went back under. Means this should be 2 spikes, right? No, another 1 spike, okay. There's the flames, okay. Oof. That was not good. It's also not good. I wish there was like a basic layout, like of patterns that the ceiling things followed. I don't think there is. Like, I haven't seen any. Like, it seems to be there's obviously set spots where they spawn, but it seems to be random to how they spawn. Like, it doesn't seem like it goes this one, then that one, then this one, then that one. If you understand what I'm talking about. Nope, nope, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt. Yep, okay, there we go. That's fine. Whatever, I'm just coming back. Remember, I'm just trying to warm up the mechanics, that way I can go in for real and get this guy down. If I can get to the green phase, I have the boss, like 100%, because I can stun. So if I use, I'm not going to stun in practice mode, obviously, because I don't want to wait for 5 minutes, as that's ridiculous. But if I can get the stun, and if I get the stun during the green mode, I can get the boss down like 50% of his HP down. Okay, 50% is a little bit of an over-exaggeration. It's like maybe a fifth. Like, this first part stinks. And I need to figure out how to get better at doing damage during this first part of the boss. Because it's really just like a slug out for me here. Like, I'll do my first stun right off the bat in my real attempt. And then I'll wait. I'll have the 5 minutes of just doing DPS in between before the first green one. But, like, the amount of damage I do during the burst compared to... Alright, I'm fine in the corner now. I'm no longer fine in the corner. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'll take the stun. I'll take him going down. That's fine. Like, I don't know if this is how the boss fight's supposed to work. Like, I really don't know if in this first little bit here, you're just supposed to do minuscule damage. But as soon as I get to the green phase, it's pretty much a done deal. It's just I've only made it to the green phase that one time. Well, no, I made it to the green phase a couple times, but like, yeah. I've only been on 5 lives that one time, so. And my original guess was that I was gonna, oh, that was really dumb. I jumped right into it. My original guess was I was really not going to enjoy the green phase, because obviously green on top of yellow can make it hard to see. At least I have problems seeing it. Like, there's just so much crap on the... Oh, that's a death. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave this and give it a shot for real. I feel like I've warmed up with the spikes, and that's literally what got me every single time, last time. And then we're gonna go do our totem. Alright, the locals here don't celebrate Christmas, but I'm still looking forward to the movies. Last year we got Claws, which was really, really good. Hey! That's pretty cool. That IED? My IED's at 91%. I just didn't buff up or anything like that. My ID is actually pretty fine. Like, I just didn't stun or anything like that. So... Well, that's cool, that's cool. Like, I definitely... I don't know how streamers are supposed to approach, like, holidays and stuff like that. Because obviously I don't want to be... grats on 232. Obviously I don't want to be insensitive or things like that. But, like... I don't know, I celebrate Christmas, and people like to know about... Ask me questions about my life, so I'm assuming people want me to talk about Christmas, if that makes sense. Like, honestly, let me know, because I've never really talked about holidays even too much. And, like, I don't really know too much about other holidays. Like, I kind of know, like, if a teacher or something mentions it, like, when they are. So I don't know necessarily how I'm supposed to approach that without... So... Like, because I never mean any disrespect, obviously, and I know some people don't celebrate Christmas and stuff like that, and some do. So it's just kind of me doing my thing. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'm actually gonna run down and grab a water, then we're gonna do C-Vel, and then we're gonna pop the totem and hit 237, because one totem with all 2x EXP, I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did I tell everyone about the wine bottle when I was starting the stream with kind of... I don't want to say my rant, but like... When I was talking about everything in the start of the stream, did I tell everyone about the wine bottle? I think there's a chance I didn't, which is why I'm asking. Okay, so it's okay to talk about holidays? Alright. Well, I kind of figured like it was, I just didn't want... I never want to be offensive, you know? And I feel like if I'm ever... Like, how do I say this? I'm sure eventually I will say something accidentally that will be offensive to somebody. Like, there's no way around it. Which... That's probably not the best way to look at it, right? But like, I know eventually I'm gonna say something that just... someone misunderstands or doesn't really... Which is why I try to explain myself pretty thoroughly. Or I say something that isn't like how I meant it. Or something like that. Like, that happens to me personally. I know it probably happens to everyone, where they'll say something and they'll be like, oh, that... And someone takes it some way and they're like, oh, that's not actually how I meant it. So... I just always... It's funny because I've actually been asked. It's not like I'm worried about, like, somebody canceling me, if that makes sense. Like, I'm honestly just worried about accidentally being offensive to somebody. Because, like, my goal is to never, like, purposely be offensive to somebody. So, that's why I ask some of these questions, because I don't want, like, I truly don't want to, offend someone. Alright, I'm gonna go in, here we go. Vel, hopefully this will be the attempt. I'm gonna be talking to myself a lot, that way I can remember to dodge the spikes, and I am for sure going to be paying attention to the ground mainly, but this should be it. Guild buff, oh yeah, that's right. Can I guild buff in here? Probably not, right? Guild info. Click leave guild looking for the guild buff. Yikes. Yikes, there we go. I took an attack power MVP, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so I'm pushing. I'll be at. Like, when everything's done and I'm moving. Like, especially when I'm moving around, I'll be just shy of 5 mil range. So, like, I should be here. Alright, so that's the fake pop-up. Don't do anything for the fake pop-up. Real pop-up's gonna be right here. Oh, so much rage. Oh. I didn't said the real pop-ups. Oh. No! That was not supposed to happen! No! It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all gonna be good. Run! Okay, there we go. Nope. No! This is over. This is over. Man! I'm so mad right now. I'm pulling up my sleeves. I'm so mad. This is... Look how... Literally, look at... Man, that practice run was beautiful, and now I come in here and do this. Like, this is literally my luck. I quit. I'm done. No, I'm just not supposed to kill this boss on stream. I'm literally just coming back. This is so dumb. Nope, there we go. Okay, cool. Boss is dumb. Man. I'm leaving. Clutch it with 1 life? Okay, I'll try. Man, I did so well avoiding everything in my practice runs, and then this happens. I'm so dumb. Like, this is so dumb. Okay, let's go do the totem. I'll try again before I turn off the stream. Oh, that was ridiculous. Actually mad. Actually so mad. The worst part about those attempts is I practiced so many days in a row to make sure I could do this, and then Man, that was like one of my worst attempts that I've ever had, period. Like, this is... I just need to go to totem farming tonight. Totem farming and talking tonight. And, man, I literally practice so hard. That way I don't have to look like a complete idiot. On stream. Like, literally, I worked so hard to make sure I don't have to look like an idiot on stream. Cause I actually didn't think I was gonna find a map this easy. I thought I was gonna have to ask someone to help me look. Could someone come hold this while I put on all my meso gear and respec so I have arcane power and everything like that? Every time I'm fully prepared and like ready and buffed up and have my totem equipped and stuff like that, I can never find a map. But the one times I'm just like, let me casually run around and find one, of course, yeah. Yeah. Actually, can someone come hold this map? I'm gonna go solo Lotus. Okay. They're gonna hold my map while I go try to solo Lotus. Here we go. Now, I've seen the last crap about my bossing. We're gonna go solo Lotus. First attempt, never practiced, right here. Alright, alright. This is a 30-minute cooldown, right? $30-minute cooldown, right? Alright, let's do this. Well, we're gonna iframe through that laser there. So far, better than I thought. So far, better than I thought. Alright, I'm gonna come up after this laser crosses here. Alright, there we go. What do these bots do besides just knock me around? Man, I need a knockback resistance so bad. Like, actually so bad. And these bots stink. Are these lasers getting faster? I kind of feel like these lasers are getting faster. All right, cool. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. Yeah, okay. I feel bad leaving the guy that's holding my map there for too long. I just actually that was yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good attempt. I thought so. DF, when your wake hits, I better see your link skills completely filled out. It will be, don't worry. That's something that I've needed to work on. Yeah. Yeah, I need link skills like so bad. Yeah. But like grinding on this guy is like such a blast. Alright, here we go. So let me put everything on real quick. And respec everything and get to the point where I can one shot. Okay, so obviously drag and drop that. There we go. Drag and drop you. There we go. Alright, let's first get on all of our meso gear. Equipment. Drop off the superior one. Equip that instead of the Dom. Where's my other ring? Oh, it's right here. Okay. There we go. Let's equip that. Meso gear equipped. Okay, cool. Gonna go ahead and laser speed up if I'm not doing damage quick enough. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so I still need to change this, reset this, which costs 10 million mesos, but it's whatever. But I need to have the arcane force at 540. I can't actually one-shot with all the gains I made to my gear. And then we need to add this to damage. But we can get some buffs here. Very nice. Add this to critical damage. There we go. Very nice. Add 5 to dex. 2, 3, 4, 5. Add 5 to attack power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add the rest to bonus EXP. Yeah, I haven't done those yet. Yeah. 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 It's pretty much self-explanatory, I think. Alright, let's go and take all our potions. There we go. Get my totem equipped. Type in Bob. Sweet. Double click on that. There we go. Get that on. Get the... We'll start up here with these. So let's buff up ourselves. And we should be good to go. Should be good to go. No, Tatsuo, I have not gotten to that yet. That's kind of one of the things that I've been waiting to, not waiting to, but like I need to get to. It's just with everything going on with everything in life right now, I'm having a hard time getting to it. And I mean, I got 2 hours here tonight. I'd rather get the totem done while I still have the haste event than anything else, type of deal. So it's kind of just like, whatever do I put first? So. Are you finishing up your totems before the haste event ends? Probably not. Probably not. I probably won't get through all of them. So. It's kind of something that I've just kind of come to learn and deal with. So. Definitely did not go the way I talked about it during the beginning of the stream. If you're really curious, you can watch that during the VOD. But I talked about kind of how everything's going and what's going on with school and how I'm backed up with videos and all that stuff. And there's so much I got to get through here. So. Definitely some moves that I got to be making. So, I mean, it's fine. I'm excited to have a couple totems during the Awake event. I do like toteming in general, so. So there's that. How you doing, Tatsoy? How you doing? BRB shower? Hey, have a good shower, man. Have a good shower. Is Shrimp still here? Because I've been trying to catch Shrimp every time she's been here. I wanted to ask her if she's. Well, obviously, I'm not going to provide any details. Wait, what? Okay, Shrimp's obviously still here. I asked if Shrimp here, and Shrimp comes with "Don't Fall Sing Along to Taylor Swift." Oh, lol, like I did in the shower. Thank you. Okay, cool. I was trying to forget that. Thanks, Shrimp. Okay. I forgot I told everyone here that. Shrimp, have you been watching any of the new Mandalorian? Because I know you're one of the people I talked about it. I talked about season 1 with. Have you been watching any of season 2? I'm not gonna ask for what you like. I'm just gonna ask what you think. I'm not gonna ask for spoilers or anything like that. Obviously, I want to keep people in chat that have not seen it the possibility to be able to watch it. But I am curious to see if you've seen any of it and what you've thought of it so far. Because so far, I think it's better than season 1. That's all I'm gonna say. You didn't want Shrimp? I'm 90% sure we were talking about the Mandalorian. I thought it was me, you, and Dino. I'm like 100% positive it was us three. Okay, that's probably what it was. You probably just rambled about how Dave Filoni needs to be left alone. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. Well, speaking of Baby Yoda merch, I did, last night when I was working on everything, I did manage to watch the 4 astronauts go into space with SpaceX. I did get to watch that, and I don't know if anyone saw, but there was a little Baby Yoda merchandise towards the end of the thing once they hit 0 Gs that flew around the space capsule. Yeah, the one that launched last night was the one with Alita on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Which I'm still kind of confused how he did not get in trouble for that, but you know. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Do they are they still making Alita Battle Angel stuff, like new? I'm trying to remember if they're comics or graphic novels. I actually don't know what they are. Are they still making new ones of those? Because that would be a series I'd be willing to get into, because I love that. Lol, this dude thinks there's a difference. Trying to know the terminology, I'm starting to collect them, after all. I figured it'd be pretty good for me to know the terminology. I'm moving up my back pillow. Yeah. That's what I was doing there. I came off and I talked about so many things to start the stream that I really don't know what else. Well, I have other things to talk about. I'm just trying to figure out where I left off. I always feel like that is one of the things that I definitely struggle with a little bit, is I talk about it so much in the beginning of the stream, and then when I get to grinding, I'm like out of things to talk about, which is, I guess it's something I need to work on. I will say, do I know, or do you have any idea on when patch notes will come out? I have zero clue when patch notes are coming out. I would assume that they're going to be the morning of, because I think it was that way last time. What does chat think? They normally probably tomorrow morning. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. One day in advance, the event ends. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna be interested to see. I'll be interested to see what everything is. I know they got rid of my heart, which, I mean, I'm kind of now looking like, what's my next choice of actually getting a heart? Because I really, like, I have that massive collection of androids in my inventory. 5 or 6 different types at this point. And I'm actually really interested to... I'm gonna be really interested to see, like, when the next chance for me to have a heart is. Get an android heart, because... I want an android. And I was so excited for this event with it, and there's just no android. And it was confirmed that there won't be an android, which really kind of stinks. Really kind of stinks. So we'll have to see when the next Android heart for Maplestory is coming out. Maplestory's coming out. I'm hoping it's soon-ish. I really am. Like, I would love a Android heart. I would love an Android heart. You guys even have perma hearts and reboot? Yeah, we do. We 100% have perma hearts and reboot. There's a couple people that have them. They're pretty rare. From my... Whoa. Excuse me. They're pretty rare from my understanding of it. Like, not everyone has them, obviously. I think they only have come from events. But... I don't know, it definitely is something that will most likely affect me more than it will affect some other people, like, let's say, Tatsui, for example, because he already has his. For him, it's going to be a little bit easier because he already has his, you know, and he doesn't need one for that damage. But for me, not having a heart there, that's permanent is you know, let's just say I go for something pretty easy. That's minus 21% dex for me, just like that. Which kind of stinks. I will say that's the part that annoys me a little bit about the game, because I've been really like supportive of everything, but I will say I've had a lot of people ask me, you know, is there anything that I don't want to say that is bothering me about the game right now, because I really don't see the superior thing being an issue, obviously. Like, I can see why people are a little bit upset about it. It obviously affects the normal servers more than it affects Reboot. Because Reboot, it's not a terrible, because there's no one, obviously, that's going to be... sorry. On Reboot, see, I'm a little bit exhausted, so... I've been talking about all the schoolwork I've been doing, so yeah. Actually, level of hearts affects your level of stat. You can get my... Yeah, I know that, but wasn't the heart that we were planned on getting, like, wasn't the heart they were gonna give us, wasn't that one like 100, level 100 or 120? So we should have gotten... Why can't I move? Hello? Oh, there we go. Shouldn't we have done pretty well? Like, overall, shouldn't it have been pretty decent potentials, at least? So... So, like, that definitely, that bugs me a little bit. That bugs me a little bit, because it's not really something that's earnable in-game. It's something that, like, they choose when they want to put in the game, if that makes sense, because as far as I know, it's only been offered through events. So it's something that Maplestory itself chooses, and it can affect people like me compared to people that have it on their tunes and their alts and stuff like that. So I will say that gets to me a little bit. That gets to me a little bit. I mean, it's not as much as some of the... Yeah, it's really not terrible, I guess. Like, in the long run, I guess it's not that bad, because I know I'll get one, but, like, could you imagine what 21% more to my stat would do right now? Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like, I was looking at all the pieces of my gear, and maybe this will explain kind of like my train of thought here just a little bit. But my hat is the only one without dex on it. It originally only had 6% dex, which is why I took it up to legendary. I have not been lucky with it since, but that's why I've been working on gearing up my hat a little bit. That way I can get a bonus, you know, 21% dex there. Because that's something I didn't have before. Like, there's certain pieces in my gear that I don't have. No Golix set yet, that hurts. I have the reinforced Golix set, or reinforced Golix 4 set. I'm gonna move that up a little further today, because I am padding my chest and stuff like that, because I did explain earlier with the bruise. I just think that's gonna look weird. I have the Golix 3 set reinforced, and I could have a Golix 2 set superior, but it's not to that point yet, but I'd lose the reinforced 3 set. So that's definitely something that will eventually be an option for me to do. And I will probably do that, like, eventually. For right now, no, I don't have that. And I would love to have... I mean, my main thing is I'd really like to get to the 4 set for... Is that Tatsoy? Did he change his character? Oh, he changed his character again. Nice hair. Watch him been like, yeah, this has been my character for a couple days now. Channel 19 secret base. Oh wait, that's the Pathfinder's original hair? Alright, let me go to channel 19 real quick. There we go. Channel 19 secret base, if anyone wants it. I guess that's where we're all shipping off to tonight. That's good. So yeah, That's why I really got that, and I got my pants up as well. So like when I have the 21%, like the pants were at 14, I took them to 21% dex. So I saw an increase there, but this, even with this at 6%, like I could tell the difference here. So I'm excited to get that to 21% and 17 stars. And then I'll probably, the thing after that I'll probably work on is I'm either going to re-roll this and try to get this to 17 stars, and that's going to be another really big thing that I work on, because I have a bunch of these pieces, so I can boom multiple sets of these, no problem. Getting 21% dex on that and getting that to 17 stars will be like a really good, I think will be a good stopping place. And I did that with the pants, and the range increase and the damage increase was definitely something that I could tell. So that's kind of my whole plan. We'll probably do a little bit of that at the end here tonight with whatever messages I get from this. But yeah, no, we'll see that throughout the week as I work on getting those two things up. But I'm trying to get everything to 17 right now and 21% dex. Which I know isn't necessarily the best, right? Obviously it can be more, but I feel like that's going to be a really good... Wait, was I on channel 8 or 3? I was on 3, okay. Let's go and get another 15-minute EXP coupon going. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hey! Hi on Berries, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. I don't think I've seen you chat in chat before, so welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? But yeah, no, that's kind of really where I'm at with my gear right now. And afterwards, I might try to take my shoulders to legendary to get try to get 21%. I actually want to take my shoulders to 12 too, because they're still at 11. I don't know how this got missed by me. I don't know how these are actually at 11. Like, I don't know how I missed this. So getting that to 12 stars and getting that to legendary and getting the additional, at least an additional 6% dex there is definitely going to be the move after probably the royal hat and either this. I'm thinking about, because I do have an extra black bean mark, I'm thinking about trying to take the black bean mark to maybe 17 or 15, because I have another one, right? So worst case, I bust one, right? I boom one, and that's the worst case scenario. The best case scenario is I actually have a pretty good black bean mark type of deal. I mean, looking at everything else, I mean, there's not really too many other places I could significantly improve, like right now, if that makes sense. Like, it's not an immediate. There'd be some things that I'd have to do and I'd have to work on to get there. Your guild leader's hitting 275 tonight. Nice, Macron. Nice. Nice. Grats to him. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. I can't wait for in 5 years from now when I hit 275. That's gonna be a cool moment to stream. That's pretty cool though. What class is he? Nightwalker, 275 Nightwalker. Insane. Insane. I believe now, like, obviously we got a couple of people leveling like crazy in the guild right now. I believe, yeah, I'm in 4th place now, so I've taken, 4th place is no longer tied. It's just to me in the guild. I know we're a newer guild, so we don't have too many high levels yet. Fully aware of that. I was talking about it last time, and someone actually sent me a thing, and I asked them, I thought this was funny. They were like, you know, being 4th place in that guild really isn't too much of an accomplishment. You guys are new and don't have too many levels. I was like, yeah, I know, but like, most of the people in the stream are in the guild in some fashion on an alt or something like that, because that's kind of what it is for, you know. It hasn't been, I haven't really recruited with it too heavily. They're like, ah, okay. So yeah, yes, I realize that 236 would most likely in some guilds not even top the top 25 or something like that, but I'm excited about it. I mean, it's definitely cool. Dino's still going to work though. Dino's like going to town. He just hit 243, which is, I mean, good for him. Like that's really cool. Like honestly, that's so cool that he's able to do that. So I will say after the haste event's over though, for the first like couple weeks of the Awake update, I am really gonna spend a lot of my time leveling my mules, and I almost did that tonight. I created a the fan guy. What's that class called again today? And I'm definitely gonna be running through a lot of those to 140 at least, because I definitely want to improve my Legion, and I'm gonna Terra Burn probably a character I'm not going to enjoy too much, or I might just like level it up manually. I don't really, I don't know what the strategy is yet, but I'm excited for the Terra Burning. I'm excited to level up alts. That's definitely going to be a big focus of mine, is leveling up alts going forward, because I need the links. Like I think I'm just finally at a point where it comes to soloing and bossing that I need the links. I need the resistance link. I need to fill out my link tree. I believe I'm at what, 9 out of 12, and they're not even the best links for my class. I need to fill that up. I need to get my Legion at least to where I can get a little bit of boss damage and crit damage from it, because that would see a massive increase in what I can do. Like there's so many different little things that I need to do in the game to get more powerful that I think after the haste event's over, I don't think it's going to be worth me leveling too much, if that makes sense. Obviously, yeah, I still plan on grinding on this character a bit more over the break and stuff like that, because I still want to try to get to 240 and stuff like that. But I really have a hard time seeing it's worth it right now. And I'm talking about like right now. Like obviously, if my Legion goes up a couple K, I might be like, oh, okay, because my Legion's still really bad, you know, 1.5K. So a couple hours a day on the Legion will probably do more than a couple hours of me grinding here in terms of bossing and stuff like that. I think that's something that's kind of set in, because everyone knows how much I talk about this all the time. I wish I could just sit here and run back and forth and farm. And in December, I'll probably be doing a bit of that during my 7-week break. But you know, I really wish I could just run back and forth here and farm. Like, even without my totem. I actually really like farming without my totem in these maps, because I actually get them all down. Like, with my totem, I get pretty much them all down. Like, I'm close. Like, I'm really close. I think a little bit more damage and a little bit more power will definitely help me finish this off. That way I can go ahead and get every single thing down during the totem. Get the entire map down. But for me, without the totem, I can clear the entire map before more mobs spawn. So that's pretty cool. And it really doesn't take too much effort to go ahead and do that for me. So I wish I could just run back and forth and farm here. But I think for bossing and stuff like that, I think I will be thanking myself more if I spend this next little bit getting, like after the haste event, getting my Legion to, let's just say, 4 or 5K, somewhere in that range, because like realistically that's not that bad, because I only have, like, I did the math, and if I got all the tunes to 140, it's an additional, like, I want to say 3,000 for me. And obviously that's going to take a lot of work, but so is leveling to 250 type of deal. So I think I'm finally at the point where it's sinking in that my next best move is to level up alts and stuff like that. So, or mules, and get my Legion up a bit. I definitely think that will be very, very important going forward as well, for like getting XP coupons, drop coupons, and stuff like that as well. Because there's some people that get 2 of those a day, while I'm only getting 1 every couple days here. So I definitely think that will be another big important step for bossing and stuff like that overall. Like, I think it will help my damage quite a lot to do that. more than grinding up to 240, 250 will. I don't think I'm gonna take any of them to 210 in a while, but I can probably do to 140 in like 5 hours maybe. So like, I don't know, to get either a link or like a resistance skill or something that's really gonna help my character out, or just to be able to put them on the Legion board and check off a couple more spaces. I think getting them to 140 in that time, I'll see a greater increase in damage and stuff like that than I would be just grinding here. And that is counting into a fact that I need millions and millions and millions of mesos, so the first big step for Legion is getting them to 140. I think I'm ready. I think I'm for sure ready to do that. Like, obviously I'm gonna get 2 more to 200, which is really gonna help my Legion because of the Terra Burning thing. Like, I'm gonna, even though I hated the 160s to 200 part of it, but yeah, I definitely got this 140 thing down. I'm definitely gonna spend a lot of time over the break working on that because it seems like it's gonna be so much easier. So Terra Burning helps so much. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping so. I'm really hoping. I don't. I only have a handful of classes. And yeah, that's one of the classes that I've... Ooh, I'm gray again tonight. Why is my camera doing this? That's definitely something, if you were curious why I was talking about the double lights, the gray is definitely something that will help fix it, but I need the double lights for that. So that's why that was what I asked for Christmas, or at least it's one of the things. It will for sure help with the grayness. So no, the grayness is my lighting, and I will for sure be getting better lighting on the 25th of December. I already know that. I know the person that asked me what they could get me. They got me a very nice lighting set, which kind of means now I need to get them a big gift. But they're like, what do you want? And I threw out some, I was like, lighting, and they got this whole kit. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, we're doing that this year. Okay, cool. So... I'm gonna be honest, okay? Obviously, when Santa brings you gifts, it's fantastic, right? But this whole gift exchange thing, when you're older and more of an adult, so you're exchanging with, like, friends and, you know, parents in the way that they don't, you know, you're out of the house, so they no longer stock you up with presents. And you know, gifts, like, because obviously when you're growing up, your parents give you more gifts than what you give back, right? Because as a kid, you don't have access to a lot of money, right? So you know, you go to the elementary school, middle school, high school, whatever it is for your parents, you get them something that, you know, you think's gonna mean a lot to them, and you kind of move on. And they get you a lot of things because you're their kids. But this whole, when you grow up, right, and you become an adult, obviously, you're no longer, you know, with your parents too much. The gifts kind of slow down a little bit. I really hate this whole gift giving while you're an adult. Because, like, if someone gets you something that's pretty expensive, you're like, oh, okay, so I gotta get something that's pretty expensive too. Like, okay, cool. Like, especially when you're thinking, okay, they're just gonna get, you know, like a $30, you know, light or something like that, and they come back with, you know, a dual system lighting thing that's controlled by a remote controller and 2 light stands and stuff like that. You're like, oh, okay, we're doing that this year. Okay. Like, I really like, and this is the thing, I really enjoy giving gifts. I hate receiving them. I hate receiving gifts. I hate it with a burning passion. And like I was like this even when I was young, and my parents were like, let us surprise you. I'm like, no, let me pick out things, that way I'm happy. And I don't know, maybe it was just the way I was raised, or like my whole opinion on it, or stuff like that. But like, honestly, at the end of the day, if like, and that's why I think like, because like, I don't know, this might be like a total Grinch mindset, right? But if there's so much money to like be spent on, let's say Christmas, right? And you spend a lot of that buying gifts for other people, right? Well, why wouldn't you just buy those? You know, why doesn't everyone just keep that money and buy what they actually want? You know, like I don't know if that's like a total like Grinch mindset, but I don't know. Just talk and set limits with people. Well, yeah. Yeah, I should have done that right off the bat, but instead I was like, you know, I didn't even have time. It was a couple hours later that I found out what I was getting. I was like, oh, cool. Well, it wasn't that. It was like, hey, would this work? Like, is this good? Like, if this is what I got you, is this fantastic? And I'm like, yeah, that's amazing. But like, you know, that's on the pricier end. I don't need that type of price. Like, they're just lights. Like, I don't need a full, you know, full studio setup for lights. Like, they're just lights. Like, I just need one more light. Like, it can be a cheap $20 light. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So that's what we're doing this year. I didn't even get time to respond, so now I feel like, oh, okay, so now I gotta do that back, because, yeah. You've never had Christmas with me. I get people stuff they don't know they wanted. See, maybe that's just me. Maybe I just have not gotten things that I didn't know I wanted. Most of the time, most of the time I would get things I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't want this. And they'd be like, well, yeah, but that's why we got you something we thought you'd like. I'm like, no, I just simply don't like this. Like, I didn't ask for this. Oh, my Macron says, Shrimp, you're the best. You're like my best friend. She gets me so much stuff for Christmas, and I've never thought to buy it even for myself. See, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is for me. Maybe I just haven't had that person, you know, that gets me things I like. No, like, I don't know. I feel like the worst part is with like gift giving, and this goes for even like birthdays and stuff like that. Like, I've had people get me things, and like I'll kind of like tell them like generally what I'm feeling, and then they'll go out of their ways to like find something, and then I'll really dislike it. But like, I don't want to be I don't want to be that person. So I'm like, oh, this is fantastic, thank you. So maybe I bring it on myself that they're like, in the future, they're like, let me go look for what I think he might like. But the worst is when you're in a relationship with them and you don't like the gift they gave, and you're like, fantastic, this is so great. Let's go. Wow, this is so amazing. Thank you so much. I really, really love it. Like, oh. And in your head, you're like, I'm never gonna use this. This is gonna sit on a shelf. Yay. So maybe that's why I like buying things for myself. And I wish for like Christmas and stuff, you know, we all just, everyone just kept their money. That way you could buy things that you wanted and not get left with things that you don't want. Jafar says, I have a laboratory exam in a few hours and I can't. That sucks. I'm sorry. I've been there, though. What's your lab exam on? What's your lab exam on? I've taken quite a few science classes in my day. So, OChem was the really stressful one for me. I couldn't sleep before an OChem test. But actually, speaking of not being able to sleep, last night I could not sleep, okay? Like, last night, And this is actually the wine story that I asked everyone if I told everyone here in the beginning of the stream, and I didn't think I did. So last night, and this is last night. So I've told everyone I started the stream off with talking about how many papers I've written in the last 24 hours to get a, get through school. A ridiculous amount, and there's just more, and it's just there. Like, majority of my teachers have opened up everything for the rest of the semester, which you would think would be fantastic, right? But because you have the opportunity now to do it early, and instead of taking like instead of taking like 2 days to do something that you should truly have like 6 days to do, you have all this time to do it. You have these 2 weeks to do it, and then you can, not submit it early, but send them, show up to office hours and ask things and get a better grade because of it. So because of that, I've been trying to do more than I probably should be. So there's just this whole stack of stuff sitting there, but I have this opportunity to do like really good at it. So one of the things that I've been so one of the things was last night I could not fall asleep because I knew how much was there. And this morning I woke up and wrote four papers that are a page and a half long. So like I knew that was there, but it was like 4 in the morning. I get up in a couple hours for class. I was like, you know what? I need to go to bed. So I went downstairs. I was like, I'm gonna have a glass of wine real quick because it relaxes me, you know. It relaxes me. Not whiskey or anything that's like going to actually like, possibly have a lasting effect when I wake up in the morning. But just a glass of wine, good for the red wine, good for the heart, good good for your soul type of deal. Which there is actually scientific proof to say that having one glass of wine every once in a while is good for your health, good for your heart at least. I've actually read those studies because I'm a nutrition major. It's something that I've looked into. There are studies. I would say you go look into it yourself if you're of age. But I was like, you know what? And it will calm me down a little bit. So I went downstairs to open up the wine bottle, and I broke the thing off in the screw, like in the cork. Sorry. So I broke, one of the old-fashioned ones where you put it in and you twist, right? I broke it off, like halfway off. This is at 4 in the morning, and I can't sleep. I'm stressed out, doing more, can't think about going to bed because there's a bunch of schoolwork. And I literally break it clean off. And I'm like, okay. That's how this night's gonna be. So I did not have a good night. I stayed up probably for another 30 to 50 minutes before I was able to get myself off the computer and into bed to try to go to sleep. I did not get much sleep last night. I was really just trying to get a lot of work done. I did get a lot of work done, but there's just a lot more to do. Microbiology, gram coloring. Oh, okay. Gram negatives, gram positives, that type of stuff. I actually had microbio last spring. Got an A in both the lab and the class. So. Hey, what's up, Dino? Yeah, I think my totem was down. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, so it was down. Okay, good. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna be able to hit our 237 here tonight. At the rate we're currently going. We got 30% for an hour and 21 minutes more on the totem. Yeah, we should definitely be able to do this. Insane amount of my guildies celebrating the same map crashed your Maplestory. Yeah. Yeah. I actually, one of the things I did was I was on Reddit this morning. There's a post about how doing things together as a guild, like guild photos and stuff like that, has become harder because of game crashing. I was actually pretty interested. It was an interesting read. Like, it was actually like a scientific approach to Maplestory and discussing like crashing, and it was really interesting. I really enjoyed the read. I thought it was a pretty good read. Oh, I forgot to empty out my inventory. That's fine. I should have done that. Yeah, I can't do guild party quest or... Yeah. Well, you're not the only one. There's definitely a lot of people that are starting to say that, and I think it's really interesting. Really interesting. I hope it's something they address. From what I've seen with the from the average person, is one of the reasons why they play Maplestory is for obviously for the social meetups in the guild. Like a lot of guilds actually do that. I know Untold Fury really hasn't started doing any of that yet, but there's a lot of guilds that like really heavily do like quite a lot of that. So, and you know, I've been told some guilds even try to do it monthly, which is pretty sweet. And I mean, I see the guild photos up on Reddit literally 24/7, so I completely understand it. Like I understand people saying it's there, but like, so like the argument to that is like, oh well, you know, that's not something that's actually like a crucial part of the game. But there's people that can no longer do the money bear and can no longer do the guild party quest, which is a crucial part of the game. It's a way for it's content that literally you cannot do because the servers are crashing. And I mean, that brings up more of an interesting debate, and I hope they do fix it, because like part of me can understand if you're like, okay, well I tried to put 100 people on a map to take a guild photo. It's like, okay, well, if it crashes when you do that, that's not something you're really going to run into, besides the fact that you're trying to take a guild photo. And why people in the game really enjoy guild photos, it's not something that's like at the top of anyone's list. Like, it's not required to play. You can still play the game without taking guild photos. But like, especially on Reboot, doing the money bear and doing guild party quests, and I think doing guild party quests on any server, but especially doing guild party quests on, I'm just talking about Reboots, so especially on Reboot, like where there's bigger guilds, like that, I see that as an issue. Like, I actually do see that as a big issue. And I think that's something that needs to be addressed, like for sure. I don't know what that would look like. I don't know how that would affect the game overall if they did try to figure out how to address it or something like that. But it is like, I mean, it get rid of that. There we go. It is something that probably should be at least talked about on what it would take. And I would love to hear, this is one of the things that I would love to hear them do a little bit more, like from a community aspect, because they're already really good at a community aspect. One thing that I would like to hear a little bit is like the reasoning behind certain things. And let me know your feedback down below. Like, not down below. Let me know your feedback in the chat. Like, honestly, let me know your feedback. Would you rather them just make changes like removing the fairy heart? Or would you rather them come out and like, even if the reason's completely dumb, even if they're like, well, we just don't think, you know, we don't think it's going to be helpful in the game long run, or we have another heart that we have planned for, you know, for everyone in the future, and this one just is going to interfere with that. Like, would you rather them come out and say things like that, even if it might not be the answer you're looking for, or them just not say anything? And I feel like this is something that every game struggles with to talk about and to figure out. Is there going to be another MVP? Do we know? Because Tatsui last time popped up and was just like, go, 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 go. I don't know if there's going to be another one. Shrimp says, I don't know, people say they want transparency, but sometimes they actually don't. Well, yeah, that's kind of... I would rather have transparency. Like, honestly, I'm that type of person. Like, when it, like, I'll use in school, for example, when a teacher's like, I'm sorry, I'm giving you 5 more pages of writing this month, or something like that, I would rather them say it's because I messed up with the points, and because I messed up, you guys are gonna have more work to do. I would rather hear that than just, hey, here's 5 more pages. But like in my video games, if they are taking away something, I'd rather them just be like, I'd rather them just be like, well, that's how it, you know, or at least say, well, that's just how it's gonna be. That's what we decide it's gonna be best for the game. So, I don't know. I'd rather be told, you know, what's going on, be told how challenging, or like because if they came out with the servers thing. Like, if they came out with the servers thing, it was like, here's the reason why we're not doing it. Because honestly, it would cost us a ridiculous amount of money. And we just don't think spending that much money on redoing it would be worth it. If that's what they said, because it's like coding or stuff like that, like, honestly, I would understand and respect that. Like, obviously, there's gonna be people that are mad, but there's people that are mad anyways. But like, right now, like, if they were to do that and they like laid out some numbers and they were like, we gotta, you know, we want to make a profit, so we're not doing this, or we want to make this much of a profit, so we're not doing this, I would understand. Like, honestly, I would. Like, it kind of is what it is, but it would just be like, okay, so it's just really expensive for them to fix, and that's why they haven't. And that's probably what it breaks down to in some speculation. Like, I'm assuming that some of it has to do with them recoding the game to a degree to allow it to function. So, I don't know. I'm okay with it, though. Like, it ultimately is what it is type of deal. Shrimp said, okay, so let me add any free VPN to play recommended for the Asian region to play and reboot. I don't know. I've had a couple people, though, from Maplestory C talk about not being able to play on reboot. I don't know, like, I don't even know if you're, like, I don't know if you're allowed to play VPNs or stuff like that with Maple. Like, I don't even know if that's okay with the terms of service. So, obviously, people are still gonna do it, but I wouldn't want anyone to do it and then lose their account because of it, all their hard work, because they're VPNing or whatever. I don't know. But, like, for VPNs, like, if we're just talking about strictly VPNs, I don't know of any good free ones, no. Shrimp says because it's syllabus approved by a accredited board, it's stupid, but they do it anyways. Yes, something like that, you know, when teachers are honest about stuff like that, I don't know, I appreciate it a lot more. Some people don't. Like, some people would rather just be told this is the way it is, and if they hear, like, you know, if they get transparency, they'd actually be like super mad. But that's not me. Like, that's not me. So, like, and I understand that why they do it, because there's gonna be uproar regardless. Like, if they came out, like, and this is any game, if any game came out and they're like, the reason why we haven't fixed this for players is because of money, or because of time, or because we'd have to hire a bunch more people, or because we'd have to do something else. So I don't know. I'd rather know, like, what the behind the scenes is and the reasoning than just be told something is the way it is. Like, I understand. I think I understand the game a lot more. So, do you remember the 40K scandal? Are you talking about Warhammer 40K? But no, I don't. When they pushed it back, but they're like, guys, we will work our devs 100 hours a week to make it happen. Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, yeah, that's always good. Yeah, that's great. No, I don't know. I think, well, and I guess this happens. Okay, so Shrimp said everyone freaked out because they saw how sausage was made, but luckily people sticking up for devs and management was like, oh, okay. Thank you, Jafar. Thank you. I was trying to find out who bought VIP and I could not figure it out. Thank you. I'm gonna do that right now. Twitch TV/dashboard. I'm gonna do that literally right now. I literally went to do it after the stream and I could not find where it said anyone bought VIP for the life of me. I was literally like, who? And I was hoping that the person would do exactly what you did and say, and was like, wait a minute, why don't I have VIP? Like, I was that's what you literally did exactly what I wanted. Like, because I was like, if I go out there, it's like, who do I owe VIP? Like, I'm sure there'd be at least one person that'd be like, oh, it's me, and then I'd give it to them, and then they'd be like, but what about me? Okay, add new. Okay, there's a bunch of Jafar 1412s. Which one are you? Oh wait, are you the? I think you're the one with the SpongeBob, right? Let's find out. Let's find out. There you go, you can chat. You should have VIP now. Yes, okay, there you go. There you go, there you go. Thanks for taking part in the community points. I mean, I've talked about this before. I like to do things and stuff like that, and which is why I do quite a lot. Like, and hold on, where was I? Okay, I was gonna say, I guess I've been hearing, like, from my research, I guess, into comics, that sometimes this can be an issue with comics too, where people are where they set release dates because of things like pre-orders, and then they have to work extremely close right up until it to meet the release date, and then half the times it's a rushed piece of work. Is that kind of what you were saying, Shrimp, with why you don't pre-order? Was that kind of what I understood? Because there was someone that I ran into that was chatting about this in a YouTube video. They were chatting about how they were hearing and seeing some stuff there, but actually it's been pretty cool to learn about comics. It's been pretty cool, and I'm sure I'll probably mention them a bunch over the next month and a half as I figure out more and I learn more. But that's been something I've actually been able to relax with, which is nice. So, Maple right now isn't the world's most relaxing thing for me, because when I'm playing and doing stuff in game, I'm like, oh, okay, I have like 5 or 6 Maplestory videos to edit alone, like, let alone Blade and Soul and other videos. So there's definitely a little bit of, I don't want to call it stress when I play games right now, but there's definitely a little bit of that. I mean, it's the same thing with school to a degree, but things that, like, there's no outlying thing, and I'll be a lot happier come December. I also seem a lot more rejuvenated. People that I've been around lately, they've definitely been able to they've been able to tell recently that it's all slowly gotten to me, I guess is the way to say. Like, it's been a lot. So I will say things like this where I can hop on and talk to everyone and grind totems and stuff has definitely been pretty good for me. It's been pretty exciting, like pretty easy, laid back type of deal. Allows me to just chat and farm and get my mind off of things and just talk. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. So. Alright, we're gonna skill. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I mean, the schedule is brutal either way. I personally work better with deadlines. Otherwise, you start comics. Comics is a marathon. Okay, hold on. There's a lot here. I tried to skim read that. I regret doing that. I mean, the schedule's brutal either way, and I personally work better with deadlines. I do too, except for like when there's a million deadlines at once. Like there's a limit to how much deadlines help. Like deadlines are good when you have a couple deadlines, but when you have like yeah, when you have deadlines in every which direction, that can get to you sometimes, and that's definitely me right now. Otherwise yeah, that's true. Comics is a marathon. What I was saying was more about cheap tricks to make the cells look better than they are. Oh, okay. Well, for me, I'm not really like... I'm in it for like... I don't really care like too much about like what the cells are. Like obviously, I mean, if I'm just buying the variant copies, like I don't really care too much about like what the, you know, the overall cells are. Obviously, less cells would benefit me because that means there's less variant copies out there and stuff like that. But yeah, I can definitely see why that's something in the industry. What you're talking about is how movies will get rushed because of corresponding toy sales, like Frozen 2 was. Wait, did Frozen... I actually did not know this. Was Frozen 2 rushed for toy sales? I did not know that. Wait, like actually? They rushed Frozen 2 for toy sales? That is not something I was aware of. That was not something they rushed Frozen 2 for toy sales. I mean, toys are big bucks, so I guess I understand, but like... What? They rushed Frozen 2 for toy sales? Like, I knew the whole, like, original thing with, like, Marvel Phase 2. Like, I knew how that revolved around toy sales and stuff like that. Like, I was aware of that drama. Like, and I knew how that... I don't want to say that was, like, you know, that would obviously have some correlation with what you're talking about. But, like, I was aware of... Okay, I'm reversed. I was aware of, to a degree, how, like, toy sales could dictate or influence movies, but, like, I thought that was just, like, the in-game, or the in-movie plot, like how every Star Wars has to add at least one new type of stormtrooper for toys. I didn't know I didn't know things could be pushed up because of toys. I thought, you know, there was certain requirements on putting certain things within the movie for toys, but like... Yikes. Shrimp says, I don't think they ever Ooh, a lot of text. Alright, let's talk about it. Shrimp said, I don't think they ever outright admitted it, but it was Christmas season movie. The production is absolutely coordinated with the toys. They were really struggling and they needed to the release to be pushed back, but the Mouse's Iron Fist reigns supreme. Oh, you're talking about Disney. There's a clip of the director sweating bullets. Like there's a wow saying it will be done. Wow. I mean, I guess kind of the only thing to say to that is like directing's hard. Every director's like, wait, you're just now figuring this out? No, I know how much. Like, I don't know. I feel like movies and games are in this weird place between like making deadlines and making money to making a good product. Like obviously you have to make money, right? But I feel like the question is how much money does that actually need to be made, because obviously Frozen 2 was going to make a profit. I'll have to do research into that and see what I think about it. Like that's really interesting. That's really interesting. Like Disney Princesses is the 7th most profitable media franchise of all time. Do you know what the first 6 are, actually? I'd be curious. And welcome to everyone that's joining. I see people popping in and out, obviously. For everyone that's joining now, we're talking about Disney Princesses. And, profitability, I guess. Pretty sure Pokemon's one of them. I could definitely see Pokemon being one of them. And how DF should be. Wait, what? Hold on, let me just make sure I understand what that. My brain is fried, so I just wanted to make sure. Oh, okay. You made crew guy the Princess of Death. Okay, that makes sense. Hello Kitties 2. Pokemon's 1. Oh, here we go. We got a link. This is gonna be fun. Let's check this out. Alright, so 1's Pokemon, 2's Hello Kitty, 3's Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is worth $76 billion. Retail sales is majority of it. Are you kidding me? DVD and Blu-ray for Winnie the Pooh is only 59 million and... Hold on, let me see if I can do this again. Window capture, let's see if this works. Okay, hold on. I think I have to come in here and select a newest. There we go. There we go. I learned that I'm allowed to show pages like Wikipedia and stuff like that. Fair use type of things. Alright, so... Pokemon is number 1, obviously. The Pokemon video games are actually a lot more profitable than I thought they would be. Let me just be real here for a second. I did not expect those to be 20 billion. The card game is 12 billion box office. Licensed merchandise, 67 billion. Okay. Hello Kitty, $85 billion in merchandise sales. Toys rule the world, dude. Alright, so instead of working on a Damagefury shirt, the first thing I'm gonna work on is a Damagefury toy. Thanks for that. Actually, coming this fall, Damagefury, the Princess of Death. There we go. Alright, Winnie the Pooh. Mickey Mouse and Friends. Star Wars. Okay, so Star Wars I feel like is a little more even than I thought it would be. Only only $42 billion merchandise sales, 10 billion box office, 9 billion home videos, 6 billion video games, 1 billion book sales, and 280 million TV revenue. I don't know what that one is. Okay, I actually don't know what that is. Disney Princesses, Jump Comics. I don't know what Jump Comics are either. I might know what they are. It's just not coming to me right now. Mario, okay, I can see that one. Marvel Cinematic Universe. Wow. Harry Potter. Okay, Harry Potter makes sense. Harry Potter, this is the only one on the list that makes sense to me. Harry Potter, box office 9 billion, merchandise 8 billion, book sales 7 billion. I can't tell you how much sense that makes alone. Like, that makes so much sense. Transformers, oh, my bad. Transformers 30 billion, merchandise sales topping the box office. That makes sense. The Transformer movies are not that great. And I might have triggered some people there, but like, I am not the biggest. I'm more of a fan of the Transformers cartoons than I am of the movies. Like, I just have never been able to get behind the Transformer movies. Spider-Man makes sense, makes quite a lot of sense. A lot of home video sales, a lot of video game, a lot of box office, and a lot of merchandise. Batman also makes sense. Dragon Ball. Sorry about that. I did not have time to mute my mic there. That one just kind of snuck up on me. So sorry about the eardrums. Dragon Ball makes sense. Barbie actually does not make sense to me. I would have thought that Barbie would have more at the box office than 5 million. Because doesn't Barbie come out with a movie like... Excuse me. Doesn't Barbie come out with a movie every couple years? Okay, Toy Story, Cars, One Piece. Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game is... Okay, so the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game is massive compared to, like... The Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game is almost neck on neck revenue-wise with Pokemon. It's just Pokemon, like everything else, is so much bigger. Interesting. Interesting. Don't they go to box office? They don't go to box offices, they go to DVDs? Really? I thought I've seen some Barbie movies released in... Not like seen personally, but like... Watched them... Oh, I need to get a sip of water. I don't know what's going on. I got hiccup after cough after hiccup. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Call of Duty, that makes sense. Lord of the Rings, James Bond. Ooh, James Bond actually makes sense. Peanuts. I was honestly, I'm kind of shocked I've not run into there's The Simpsons. Okay, where's Minecraft? Wait, Dungeon Fighter Online? The video game's made $15 billion? Are you kidding me? No way. No way. Dungeon Fighter Online has made $15 billion. Frozen, Dragon Quest, Street Fighter, Final Fantasy, there's Warcraft. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the host and the raid, Pocket Stream. 86 viewers? Oh my. Good job at Maplefest. Have fun. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid. That's insane. Hello to everyone that's new. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you had a good stream, Pocket Stream. I don't know what to say right now. Those are some numbers. Thank you. Nice damage skin. Okay, so like at first with the damage, I'm not gonna lie. At first, when I said I liked this damage skin, it was kind of a trolly thing because I knew everyone on the stream really disliked it. But it's actually slowly grown on me, and it might be something about all the colors. I don't really know why, but at first it was 100% just me being a troll, and then it did slowly grow on me. Who's seeing DF's NX for the first time? Are you talking about like my character outfit? I mean, I got the wings. I got the wings from these superior boxes. That's all. Why is there no in-game sounds? Wait, what do you mean there's no in-game sound? I hear the... Wait, what do you... You should be able to hear my in-game music. Wait, are you serious? Wait. Like, actually? My... What about now? Can you hear sounds now? Whoa, okay. Cool, let's see, how long did... Oh, we made it 2 hours and 36 minutes without game sound. Yikes. Yikes, okay. That's my bad. I forgot to... Yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Axel? How you doing? Should lower the sound effects a bit, though? Okay. There we go. Let me know if that's better. Chat, if you guys ever don't hear in-game volume for the people that show up to every stream, please let me know, because there's a chance I just had a very dumb mistake and I forgot to check the box for the audio of the in-game sound to be in. Because, like, I could hear it through my earphones the entire time, so, like, I thought it was there. So that's, yeah, that's on me. That was, obviously not a good move on my part. But yeah, thank you so much. Who said something? Thank you so much for saying something. Oh, so that's why I thought you were bossing with no sound. No, I could hear the sound the entire time. Thank you so much for the follow. OBS Curebit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. And thank you so much for letting me know about the in-game volume. You're telling me there's been people in here listening to just my voice for the entirety of the 2 hours? Yo, I feel bad for them. Like, actually? Yo. Yeah, no, Jafar was... Thank you so much, Jafar. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That was... Yeah, that's honestly my mistake there. Like... Yeah, feel free to, like... Literally in the future, if you think something's wrong, or like I messed up something with my setup or whatever, just let me know. Like, honestly, just shout at me. Just shout out. Whoa. Just shout out me English, hello? Just shout at me and I'll fix it. Like, honestly, that was honestly my mistake there. Get more better Twitch TV emotes. That's definitely something on my list. On my list of things to do. Definitely something on my list of things to do. Yeah. Yeah. Jafar's been on fire tonight, pointing out everything that I've missed over the last couple days. That's been fantastic. That has been... Good job, Jafar. Good job. Change the sub alert to the right version. So I gotta figure out what I'm allowed to use as my sub alert. Because I know it pops up, and I know it's the wrong version. I know you posted the right version on Discord. Wait, no. Didn't you post... You post a version on Discord I'm not gonna use, right? I thought there's a couple people complaining in that in the one that's currently there, they don't hear me singing the choo-choo noise loud enough. But no, I gotta look into all that because I'm still getting... I've gotten a couple DMCA things. And 2 of them were from the old clips of a TikTok dance that I did back when I had that enabled. And I took those down. But I really gotta figure out what's all going on with that because it seems like they're obviously much stricter about it now. But yeah. It's literally called Choo Choo Island, the right version? Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. And if it is the version I think it is, I'm yeah. Yeah. Alright, chat. So, like, honestly, on the 18th, what should I Terra burn? Like, part of me really wants to Terra burn a mechanic. Or, like, something that's just... I don't know. I'm looking for a Wind Archer or an Angelic Buster. You're gonna do a mechanic? Like, there's so many links, and that's obviously that's part of playing Maplestory or whatever. Like, getting into it and coming in later and not having years of established work, which I think is good. Like, I definitely don't think I should just pop up and have the same amount of work that everyone else does, right? But there's a lot, obviously, like, it's good that it works like that. I shouldn't just be able to snap my fingers and have the same thing that everyone else does, or a little bit more. Like, obviously, I should definitely have to work for my stuff like everyone else did, on their levels. But, I will say it's honestly kind of challenging to pick what class I want to play, because, like, there's so many good classes, if that makes sense, that, like, everyone talks about playing and trying out, and, like, there's classes I want to try out. Like, Wind Archer is one of the ones that I really want to try out. Mechanic's a good one that I want to try out, but I really need, like, resistance links, because I get knocked all over the place by the bosses. Like, there's so many things that I need to level up, like, either if it's just for the link, or if it's for the Legion. Like, I know there's certain Legion benefits that give me the plus 100 dex or whatever it'd be what, plus 80 at 200 dex, and like that's good for my class. Like, that's definitely gonna help my class out 100%. That's gonna help my class out. So it's one of those things that I have to, hold on, I'm responding to something, there we go, that I have to work on and figure out what I want to do myself, type of deal. And I don't know what approach I want to take to it, because part of me really just wants to get what's going on and figure out what's going on and, like, play the classes that I need the links from. Like, for example, the resistance links and the respawn links, stuff like that. So I you know, when I respawn, I get hit by the boss immediately and die, and that happens sometimes. And for me, I've kind of just ruled it as bad RNG, but I know you can get something to fix that. Like, I know you can level up tunes to no longer have that happen to you. Like, I'm fully aware it's my own choosing that RNG happens, and I could fix it by leveling up those tunes. That's why I really want to spend December working on links after this haste event's done, because we did get some levels from the haste event. We definitely made some progress from the haste event, but I think, for sure, I think that those are going to be better for me, at least for right now. I will say that I'm honestly really confused, because, like, not really confused, but I'm honestly, like, really conflicted on what I want, because I know, like, for example, I don't really think I'm going to enjoy any of the classes, like, too much, that I need to level up for resistance links, but I do really need them. And then also I like the classes I think I'll enjoy, like, let's say Mechanic. I've seen a lot of people play Mechanic. I think I'm really going to enjoy that. Or the ones that give 80 dex or something like that, which would be a massive input on my character over here. Those classes, I'm like, I want to play those first, but I don't know where I want to put my time and effort right now. Like, I don't know if I want to save the classes that I'm going to enjoy for later type of deal. Especially when I'm only taking him to 140. Like, I know I won't be playing him for too long, but if you don't like the class, I'm sure getting to 140 can feel like an absolutely an eternity, so. Have you done Shade and Jet? No, I haven't. Those are actually one of the ones... Shade's one of the ones that I've considered doing. So, and like, the Jet, the funny thing is the new, like, when I think about Jet, I think about the new skill that it has coming out with the V5s, the new V5s, and I'm like, that's gonna be sweet. Especially since it takes you to 200, I'll get to experience that and see that firsthand with my account. So I've definitely been thinking about leveling that up, literally for that skill. Like, part of it is just that skill looks fantastic. But I don't know. I mean, we get 2 Terra Burnings, so I mean, I'm happy about that. Definitely happy about that. I feel like that will be pretty nice. So I'm really excited for the Zero out of all the classes, I would say. I'm probably most pumped for the Zero, which I know is like such a cliche statement. Like, I'm fully aware how saying I'm most excited for the Zero is a cliche statement, but I'm really looking forward to it. Like, it looks like a class that I'll really enjoy. In the Legion's fantastic. The 10% EXP thing looks great. Jet is supposedly an easy 1 to 200. See, that's awesome. Like, also with the Terror Burning, I probably wanted to pick a class that's pretty annoying to get to 200, I guess, right? I probably shouldn't pick something that's super easy to get through. I feel like that would be kind of a waste, right? Kind of, a little bit. I don't know. I'm sure on the 18th when I log in and be like, alright, we're doing the Terror Burning. And I'll probably just put a bunch of classes in there and let everyone vote. That's probably what's gonna happen. Like, I feel like that always happens when I'm creating new tunes, so. Zero's the most boring 100 to 200 for me. Isn't Zero mostly questing from 100 to 200? Which probably means I'm going to really enjoy it. That's what everyone so far has been thinking, that I'm really going to enjoy the questing aspect of it. Because I do really like experiencing the lore and stuff like that. So, I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm pretty excited overall though for the Awake. Like, I don't know, honestly, I don't know what I'm most excited for. I'm pretty I would say the Legion PvP, but obviously I don't have a Legion, so I'm gonna get crushed. I'm not really too excited for the 5th job skills. I mean, I only have 2 classes right now that can use them. By the end of the event, I should have 4, 5, something in that range, because I really just want to spend time leveling up all the classes to 140 type of deal. It's kind of the next major step for me, at least. I think, and from talking to a bunch of people. So I really don't know what I'm most excited for. I might just honestly be most excited for the 0 and the 2 Terras, which I was super excited for the Android, but that got cut. That got cut, which means I will once again be back on a lookout for an Android heart. Definitely a little bit sad about that. Who in here plays on Reboot that was looking forward to that heart? Like I'm actually pretty curious. Because it was confirmed that it's not gonna pop up. So I don't know how, and there was really no reason given, at least from far as I know. So Jafar, you, Shrimp, you. I mean, honestly, it stinks. Like, I don't know, like, honestly, I just wanted to have the Android. Obviously, I'm gonna be sad that I don't have the 21% dex or whatever you could get on that one, 18%, 21, you know, whatever the easiest one was. But we can still hope for a while. I feel like I've been seeing people hope for that since I started playing, though, 9 months ago. Is that event ever gonna come back? I also saw some people talking about DMT time during sometime around the event, but I don't know if we've actually heard of anything like confirmed. I believe that's just people guessing because it normally pops up around this time. If I understood right. If I understood right. So, I mean, I don't know. I have to really wait to see how the events go. I mean, I really liked the haste event. I think the haste event was a blast. Like, and it kind of stinks because it does just like motivate you to grind more. But I really enjoyed it. Like, it stinks too. It's one of those weird things. It stinks as in you have to grind more, but at the same time, it's like, hey, grinding feels a lot better. So I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. Like, I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed opening up the 30 boxes per day to see what you could get, either drop coupons or EXP coupons or stuff like that. Like, I'm excited to see what this event brings. I'm really excited for the Christmas cosmetics. Let's not forget that. That is a big part of my excitement, is the Christmas cosmetics. Like, honestly, the Christmas cosmetics are something I am really hyped for. Are we even gonna get it after the last... I don't know, Shrimp. I don't know, and that's why I was curious to see what people have heard / what people have talked about. Like, I know there's been some people on some of the streams that I've tuned into thinking that there's probably gonna be one sometime around Christmas, because there normally is, I guess. There's normally one with the big December update pretty reliably. At least that's what I've been seeing. I mean, that'd be cool. Like, obviously, that'd be fantastic. Like, if there was one. Because, I mean, the last one, that was a complete nightmare. I bought my first 6 red cubes and 1 black cube during the event. Like, and I actually managed to get them all off. Like, I know some people didn't get one off, but I was able to actually get all of those off. And it was pretty cool. Like, it was pretty cool. Even though it was like a complete, you know, insane server crashing, no one being able to do anything, servers not functioning moment. You know, it was an insane moment. I understand, like, I completely understand why people don't like that. 100% understand why people don't like that. Like, 100% I understand the complaint. But for me, it was also, like, memories. Like, that's one of the streams that everyone really wishes I had the VOD storage thing going for. Because that was, I mean, it was a fun moment. Like, to have everyone in stream all talking about trying to switch channels and stuff like that. Like, that was amazing. Yeah, Fish, we're talking about DMT. that it was so fun. Like it was so fun, like from my little community. Like, and there was only like, I think there was only like 5 of us in stream at that point. Like we had nobody, and we still had so much fun. Like it was a blast. It was a blast. Like the experience was a absolute blast. Like, oh, it was so much fun. Like from a straight up like insane standpoint, it was so much fun. And maybe that was just because it was my first time being a part of it, okay? There's very well that possibility. Maybe it's because I could only afford a couple red cubes. I wasn't level 200 yet. Maybe that was what was going on, you know? Maybe that's why I enjoyed it so much. But I would still really like... I don't know. So I played WoW quite a lot, and I've talked about that before. Every single time a new, or at least used to, I've heard they've gotten better as less people are playing the game now. It's been easier for them to manage. But like back in Wrath and BC and stuff, when expansions came out and patches came out, it was a nightmare. There was things that were unplayable and stuff like that, and why a lot of people would find that unfun in all the WoW communities I was ever in. We all really enjoyed that because that was just part of the experience. Like it was fun to get on there and laugh hysterically and, you know, enjoy the fact that it is what it is type of deal. So I don't know, maybe that's also once again just kind of my look at it and stuff like that, but I had a lot of fun with it. So I'm really hoping that even like if it is a complete mess, they still do another one. Purely from the standpoint of I really want to experience it again. So I mean it's pretty crazy because I wasn't even level 200 for the first one. And like one of the things that people mention all the time is how Maplestory, you have your own story. Like you literally have your own story with inside Maplestory. And that for me is for sure one of my stories that I will forever have in Maplestory. So it's part of your own personal little experience there. And I honestly, like, I don't know, I will remember that for probably the rest of the time that I am gaming, you know. I don't know if it's one of those moments that forever, you know, will go down forever with me. You know, I don't know if it's one of those moments that I'll remember when I'm an old man in my rocking chair type of deal. But, you know, I'm for sure gonna remember it for at least the next 10 to 20 years. Like, I think about it from time to time because it was so cool. Like, it was so cool to be a part of that. I really enjoyed it. So I think the Discord call also helped too. Yeah, no, for sure. I actually was gonna make an announcement about this tonight on Discord. But what I want to do for the Awake update is I actually ran together and figured out how to record this, and it will be interesting. Like, I'm gonna need to be there early, but I wanted to see if a couple people wanted to do the burning event, the Terra burning event with me, and then live stream themselves into Discord. That way I can put it in a 4 or 5, you know, reasonably. Like, I ran a test on myself with a couple people, like with a couple alts. I ran a test on myself, and I can comfortably get about 5 people into the screen at the same time, like, so you can still tell what level everyone is. But I wanted to see if I could get some people that wanted to do that, so we could all get into the same party. We could all be streaming into the Discord, that way it's all on the screen at once, and then be talking about it. Yeah, a Terra burning party. Because I think that would be a lot of fun, you know? I was gonna ask for questions and stuff beforehand from the Discord and things like that, and make, like, you know, make a good segment out of it, a good stream out of it. Like, I think that would be absolutely fantastic. That'd be absolutely fantastic. So I was gonna, what does everyone think of that, since I got a couple people there, because I was gonna put it in the Discord after the stream tonight and see what everyone thinks, because like, I don't know, I think it when well, we need a time schedule to do it, but yeah. Yeah, we would kind of need a time schedule to do it. That'd probably be a day that I start the stream, you know, a couple hours earlier, and be like, okay, we're gonna try for this. Because Thanksgiving's next week. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was gonna see who could do it if I do it on the day, like on the 18th or whatever, like that Wednesday night, that reset night. I was gonna see who would be available. Or worst case, I can always schedule it for like the weekend or something. Sounds like it could be fun. Yeah, I definitely thought so. I definitely thought it sounded like a blast. Shrimp says, who's excited for Thanksgiving? It's my fave holiday. I'm pumped for Thanksgiving. Like, just to be 100% honest. And I like Thanksgiving. I like Thanksgiving quite a lot. It's not necessarily like the turkey or anything. Like, it's not necessarily the eating or being with family. And actually, I'm not going to really be able to be with too much of my family this year because of coronavirus, which, I mean, it stinks, but protecting them and keeping them healthy is more important than seeing them, you know? And I actually saw something on Reddit, and someone was like, please remember when you're traveling home, it's better to see your family healthy in a couple months than to see them for the last time. And I was like, oh my, that's like really deep and really serious. But like, for me, that hit me, you know? For me, that really resonated with me, and that's a decision I've made over the last couple days. You know, you gotta be safe, and I feel like that's a really important thing right now. So I'm really excited for Thanksgiving, whether it is just the day to, you know, have a good time, watch football. I'll probably try to maybe stream during it, like late at night or something like that, during my normal time. Enjoy Thanksgiving with everyone. Like, I know people will probably be busy with family and stuff like that, but yeah, you're only seeing your immediate family and don't have a risk of flying. Yeah, I mean, I'm really glad that they're making progress with, because I've been paying attention a little bit. I don't know if anyone's been following Fauci or whatever, but he was kind of announcing how the vaccine and stuff's gonna roll out, which was, I mean, I'm so happy that this is getting to a place where it's almost over. Like, it's really gonna suck because I've been told that universities can't force you to get it, which means I'm most likely going to be online again next semester, and I'm most likely also going to graduate online next semester. It should be my first graduation of my college career. It shouldn't be the last one, so I'm not too like, oh, this stinks, but you know, I mean, it's still a major moment, so. I'm just happy it's gonna be over. Like, we've lost too many good people to this and stuff like that, so I'm happy it's almost over. You're graduating online too, sad artist noises. Yeah, I like, honestly, it feels weird. I know I've said this in the past when I've been talking about it. It feels weird because, like, the inconveniences I experience at school and stuff like that because of it. I feel weird talking about it because, like, honestly, a little inconvenience at school is a lot better than what some people are facing. Lack of, you know, no work, laid off because of the virus, or having people get the virus and having some people they know die, you know. I always feel really bad talking about it, or talking about my struggles with it, because there's people in much worse situations with the whole thing. I know I say this every time we talk about the coronavirus, and I'm fully aware of that. But it is one of those things that it's weird. It's weird, and I hope we never have to experience anything like this again as a society, because I mean, it's not been fun for anybody. I guess that's the best way to put it. So, I mean, and it sucks not to get a little deep, but everyone knows I've talked about how I study health and nutrition in school, right? So with me studying health and nutrition in school, sometimes we are given case studies and reports and stuff like that. And one that popped up that we had to, and one we had to look at recently was talking about how younger kids, like ages like 3 to 10, were seeing like a tripling rate of like sadness because they were inside and stuff like that. I was like, oh man. Like I don't know. I feel it's weird. It's weird to talk about. It's weird to deal with, and I just hope everyone's safe. Like, I hope everyone's hearing this. Everyone in their family's doing okay with it. I hope that everyone's safe and everyone's making it through it, even if it is slower. And I hope that everyone makes it through this. Like, that's really the key thing. So based off the percentage I'm getting in game, I'm gonna be just shy of 237 by like 0.5%, which I will manually take out. Don't worry, we'll be hitting 237 here tonight. I will manually farm this out. We'll be just shy based off of what I'm seeing, because I have 24 minutes right now on this totem. So, and we did end up with about 500 million mesos, which is cool. I'm definitely gonna see if we can pull off, now that the hat is at 15, if we can get that to 17 pretty easily here. And if we have any left over, I'll put in a red cubes and see if I can get a 21% dex on that. That would be fantastic. I'd be excited for that. That'd be a massive gain for me, because I currently have 0% dex on that. I literally don't know how that escaped. Like, I have zero clue how the entire time I was working on things, my hat had 0 dex on it. Like, that's embarrassing. Like, that's gonna be a nice 400, 500 stat cushion increase, just rolling that. Actually, speaking of Maplestory though, so I know there's a cubing calculator. Is there like a gear prep calculator where you can plug in different pieces of gear and stuff like that for the class, and put different cubes on it and things like that on it to see what would happen to your stat and range? Like, I know there's some calculators out there, but I don't know too much about what's actually truly out there. And I was thinking that one would be really sweet to see and like to play around with, to see what would be actually the biggest help to your character. Everyone's like, there might be. I haven't gone looking for it, but there might be. Which is pretty cool. Also, remind me, since I've been doing a lot of grinding the last couple days, remind me at the end of this to go check out Maplestory GG. I definitely want to see where I am at the list. Obviously, I had a week there that leveling really did not happen too much, but I'm curious to see what progress I've made back in that, because I was at one point in the top like 100 Pathfinders to hit 275. Alright, there's a calculator. Sweet. What is this? Okay, sweet. Thank you so much for linking this. I'm gonna have to play around with this. I'm gonna have to play around with this. I really like these, like the min-maxing aspect of the game in all games, and I wish I knew like what the calculations are, and that's definitely something I'm gonna look into. Because like if I could figure out what the calculations are, I could really sit down and figure out, you know, what would be the best move for me personally, whether it is just to farm mesos, or if the Legion, or working on this piece of gear, or like what actually truly would be the best move for me. Like, I know there's people out there that have done this math. Like, I know there's Maplestory players with insane amount of math. We've had a couple of them pop in the stream before. But I know there's definitely people with that crazy math out there. So, I'd be curious to see what the actual breakdown is and if I can find the formulas and stuff like that. Because obviously, I mean, if it's numbers that calculate a bigger number, there's obviously some formula to it. Like, there's just no way around that there's not a formula. So. Alright, so we got 20 minutes left and we're almost at 24%. I'm excited. 237. That would put me 3 more to 240. 240. I want to get to 245 for the quest chain there. I heard that quest chain is really nice. Really nice. I do eventually have to do, and I'll probably get to that maybe this weekend? Maybe? Maybe. I do have to get to the next area to get my last arcane symbol, which will be a plus 300, 300 dex. Okay, so here's another thing you just linked. Let me look at this. What's this one? Oh, okay, so it's an IED calculator. Arcane weapon gives 20% IED? Did not know that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. No, I definitely think like the I hope that there's visually IED does not show the extra IED on skills. Oh, true. I wish there was like a breakdown. Like, I mean, it sounds dumb, but I wish there was like an actual formula chart for Maplestory. That way people could just hop in and do the formulas themselves. So. I mean, because, like, you gotta... Like, I'm trying to figure out right now with my hat, you know, what... If I can pull 21% dex on it, how much dex that will increase me. Like, when I got everything on. Because I'm at, 18.3? And that my hat has 0% dex on it. So if I can get it to, like, 21%, which is not too hard. I've been seeing, you know, it's not anything major, like the 30s or the 27s or anything like that. It's a pretty small number. Like, I have to imagine that's gonna do a lot. So. Alright, almost 95% with 17 minutes left. Actually, we might just make it. There's a chance. There is for sure a chance we're just barely gonna hit 237 with this totem. I will say it's gonna be weird grinding after the haste event's over, because the haste event's been so good. Been absolutely fantastic for grinding. Because when you got that 200% rune up, oof, it is something. it is something. And the frequency of the runes is also nice. So I will say, I saw someone talking about how they've been leveling up tunes during the event, and they've actually gotten less mesos than they normally would, because they're getting more EXP, which, like, technically on paper makes sense. I'm not at the point where that bothers me, though. Like, I would just rather, like, blitz up as fast as I possibly can right now. But I can definitely see how it can probably affect some people, I would think. I would guess. I mean, I don't know. If you're leveling tunes to 250 for mesos, you probably have enough, if that makes sense. Like, you probably got some other ways of earning mesos. Like, you're probably not just farming mesos, I have to believe. Or I would logically guess, maybe? I don't know. Chat, how's everyone doing on mesos right now? I'd be curious, because I'm slowly working through the phase of having gear in my inventory. Obviously, I still have a couple things in my inventory that I need mesos for, that way I can finish off and actually get on to crew guy. But crawfish, you're poor. I feel that. We're probably gonna actually hit 600 mil now. Before the end of the stream, so I will definitely be able to take a couple shots at getting my hat to 17, which is going to be pretty cool. Save 2.5 bill for fairy heart, now no fairy heart. Hey, nice, you're rich, shrimp. So shrimp, I gotta ask, after you get out of this semester or whatever, and you get to your Christmas break because you are a student, are you gonna be grinding more in game? You gonna do some more grinding in game, or like, what's your break plans, I guess? And this really goes for every student that's having to cut their Maplestory playtime right now, because I know there's quite a few in here. I've talked about it in Discord with a lot of people. So if you're in school right now and you're spending a lot of time doing that, and you got your winter break coming up, what is your plan for winter break? Are you going to be spending all that time grinding characters, like grinding in Maplestory? Are you just gonna kind of maybe take it a little more easy and just like boss and work on gear? Like, what's the plan? What's the plan? Seems like a weird thing to ask, but I'm curious if I'm gonna log in halfway through the winter break and just everyone's gonna be up like 10.5 levels type of deal. Trying to figure out how much I need to set aside to grind, that way I can keep up with everyone type of deal. I definitely like for shrimp, if you have time over the break, that'd be really cool to I don't know why I said I definitely would like. I would definitely think it'd be cool for you to level up a bit, shrimp, because if you do, we could and work on your gear a little bit. I believe we could probably, you could be the Kana maybe, possibly, for some of our Lucid runs, so that'd be cool, getting you in on more of those upper boss runs, because we never do have a full group, so. Icy Crawfish said, maybe spending my life grinding mesos and XP, but you're gonna do that on reboot, right? Right, Crawfish, because you came over to reboot? Slowly bringing people over into the guild. Slowly but surely. Let's go. Let's go. Or look at the new SSB Christmas boxes coming up. Hey, I'm excited for... I'm pumped for the SSB and the Gachapon Christmas boxes. Like, I hope there's a reindeer mount. I hope there's a Santa sleigh mount. I hope there's... Oh, I'm worried I'm doing the same thing I did with the Halloween SSB boxes, because everyone knows, like, 2 weeks out from the Halloween SSB boxes, I was so excited. I was pumped. And like, I was so, like, thrilled. Like, I cannot wait. Like, the Halloween Gachapon tickets delivered. But the Halloween SSB boxes were the biggest letdown. Like, for me personally, period. It just did not live up to the hype that I built up around it. So, I'm like, I'm worried to get excited for the Christmas ones because I'm worried I'm gonna do that to myself again. But it is good to know that other people think the Halloween was a bit of a flop for them too. It means that it wasn't just like something that I built up for myself, if that makes sense. So, Happyville? I actually don't know what Happyville is gonna be. Well, I haven't played for a Christmas. This will be my first Christmas playing Maplestory, which I'm pretty excited for. And actually, hold on, I actually have a poll real quick before I ask people this. And this is, like, how do I put this? Take this poll if you plan on showing up to the... If you plan on being in the stream, like, over the next, over Christmas. Because I thought about doing something, and I'm not going to say what, just in case I don't do it. But how many people use Amazon, like, to shop for themselves type of deal? Yes, okay. Yeah, okay. Because I'll just, you know what, I'll just say what I was thinking about. This may or may not happen. The thing I was thinking about was doing like a Christmas special episode where I can figure out, or not episode, but like stream. And with the stream, I can give away, without having to worry about any of the restrictions or anything like that, I can give away like Amazon gift cards. And that's actually how some of the YouTube channels get away with it, is they give away Amazon gift cards and they tell people to buy something. Which is actually pretty interesting. It's been one of the workarounds to the giveaway issues that streamers face that I've learned about. So, I mean, that's pretty interesting. The issue is you just have to be able to get Amazon where that is, so. Alright, so I'm gonna scroll up. Shrimp said, you graduate in the winter, lol, so now I need a job. Well, good luck on that. Being 26 hurts big time in the US. I've heard that, but I've been told different by some friends of mine lately that are a little bit older. I've heard that it's actually okay out there right now. It's not as bad age-wise as it used to be. I don't know. I hope you get a job quick though. But I feel like an hour a day could work. TBH, I don't have a ton of school right now. Oh! Awesome, awesome. Just, brain is just zapped with everything going on. If that ain't a mood, I don't know what is a mood. Oh, I just realized you're 26, so you lose your parents' healthcare, right? I don't know if you were on your parents' healthcare, but I'm pretty sure at 26 you lose your parents' healthcare in the US. Thank you so much, Maple Bishop Fan 1985. Thank you so much for the follow. Looking for a job is a lot of rejection. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy that I'm happy I'm going down the path that I'm going down in life. When it comes to jobs and stuff like that. Like, I'm really happy about that. Alright, so now Happyville. Happyville is a thing again. I hope Happyville is a thing again, though it's likely not. Oh! Okay, so Happyville's like their Christmas special that they did last year. Santa's Village theme area back in the old days. We can't request songs anymore. No, so I actually took that off because I have to figure out the DMCA thing, Jafar. It's funny because like there's been bigger streamers that have just been eating the DMCA's like to the face, and they're like, I'm not doing anything about it. And so far, Twitch hasn't banned anyone for it. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to stay... I'm trying to stay on everyone's good side. I got way too many things coming up in December that are so cool that I don't want to be... I don't want to experience any setbacks than getting through the end of the semester with school, because that's going to be the roughest part about this next 2 months. No, not this warning thing. I'm trying to get... Oh, this is going to put such a damper on actually leveling over the next 2 minutes. Or 7 minutes. Alright, let's see how fast I can get through this. I don't think they've done Happyville in a couple of years. Okay. Well, for people that played last Christmas, what did they do? Like, I'm guessing they're going to do a Christmas event, right? Like, they did something for Halloween. I'm guessing they're gonna do something for Christmas, right? Hey, Shrimp showed up. Thank you, Shrimp. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Colt cubes and more Colt cubes. Oop. I barely helped. Nah, you did a lot. You did a lot. I will say, it's been interesting. It's been interesting to see everyone deal with the DMCA, because, like, YouTube actually... I don't want to say YouTube did the best with it, but YouTube and TikTok kind of handled it much differently than Twitch is handling it. And it's been pretty interesting to see the two approaches, and honestly, I think YouTube's approach, and I think especially TikTok's approach has been really good when it comes to using music. And I wish some of the other... I don't want to say some of the... Oh, my totem did just expire. Okay. Well, let's see if we can manually grind out the last 1.5% here on my level. Like, obviously I want the artists and stuff to get paid, and that's why I really think there needs to be, like, some... I don't want to say some subscription service, but, like, for creators to use that gives them licenses why they have the subscription. So, or maybe just, like, an upfront, like, hey, if you use this song in your video, we're gonna take this much money from your ad revenue, or up to this much money from your ad revenue. That way people can still use them, because, like, honestly, my discovery of new pop songs has gone down, because I listen to majority of my music here on Twitch. Like, I would find Twitch streams and I'd listen to what they're, you know, what music they're listening to, and that's how I discovered new music. And, like, actually lately my song discovery's gone down, which has really stunk a little bit. But I mean, it's something that I've noticed. And maybe everyone's different, maybe that's just my thing. But, I mean, it was something that I was worried about when I first started streaming. That's why I only really used the Maplestory background music. But now it's like a solid done deal now. So... And it's funny, because a lot of the creators knew it was coming for, like, months, and they expected Twitch to give, Twitch to give a little more time, and then Twitch sent them all out, and they were like, okay, you have five minutes to get it done, which was a little bit crummy of them. So, I don't know, we'll have to see what the future of all this holds. I can say, though, if I was a music executive right now, which I'm not, I'd be looking at ways to make sure creators can use all my music and make it so I get something. Like, obviously for smaller people like me, it's not going to do too much for them. But, like, for bigger creators using it, it's going to do a lot. And, like, there's been some people on YouTube that just haven't really cared, and YouTube really hasn't done anything. So I'm curious to see if the YouTube lockdown will come next, or the YouTube crackdown, I guess is a better way to call it. Like, it will be a really interesting thing. Like, I definitely want, obviously, the music artists and the music creators and stuff. Also, excuse me if anyone heard that. To get paid. Like, obviously, I want them to get paid. You know, I understand that's their livelihood and they're a creator and they work hard on their stuff, so they deserve to get paid. Like, I'm not saying that, you know, it shouldn't be free. But there should definitely be a middle ground where small creators big and small can use it without losing not lose it without paying everything that they make and stuff like that. A way for it to work out with everyone. Because, like, and you gotta look at it that way, that's gonna be revenue that they're gonna get that they would have not gotten originally. And of course, you know, there might be a music exec in here listening, folding his hands like that's not how that works. And if you are, let me know. Like, definitely, I would love to hear other sides to this. That's just kind of what I've gathered. And I've understood, if that makes sense. Alright, so my background says last Christmas event was pretty small. Just collecting drops from mobs to make Christmas cakes or something. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not that big. I definitely like... I haven't gotten a single droplet for the last 2 totems, which is so weird. I go through these phases where I'll have like 5 or 6 drop, you know, within... Well, 4 drop. Within 2 totems, and then I'll go 5 totems without any. So... There was a Coca-Cola event with Inside Maple. That's pretty cool. Oh, speaking of partnerships, did you guys see that Maplestory M's doing an event with... Actually... Oh, this looks bad. I forget which one it was. I want to say it's Attack on Titan? Hold on, let me go to the Maplestory M Twitter. I'm actually curious what they're doing a thing on right now. Yeah, they're doing an Attack on Titan event. Maplestory M is, which is pretty cool. Right now. Awake will make droplets drop more often. Do we know how often that more often is? Is it instead of like one every like 10 hours of farming, you get one every 8 hours of farming? Is that what is that what it's like? Do we know how much more frequent? Like, I know like everyone that I've seen talks about how droplets will be more frequent, but no one's been like, instead of about because I think right now in Reboot they're like one every 80 to 100,000 mobs, I think is what the average works out to be. Like, I'm curious to see what that becomes. Like, is it going to be down to 1 in every 20,000? Like, is it going to... Someone in Discord said they'll drop about as much as node... No, there's no way they'll drop as much as node stones. In 3 totems, I have collected 86 node stones. There is no way they drop as frequent as node stones. I will refuse to believe that, even if that's the truth. Like, that would be insane. Nexon rarely provides numeric values for those kinds of things. Okay. Well, that's kind of sad. I'll be curious. That might actually be one of the first things I do with the Awake update. I might come out here and farm for like 2 hours and see if I see a node stone or something like that, so. I believe the droplet increase is just on Reboot though, right? I think so. Or is it on all servers? And what's up? Nobel? Is that how that's pronounced? I don't think I've seen you chat before, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you're here, glad you're here. Pretty sure it's a Reboot only thing. I thought I remember hearing that as well. I mean, Okay, so like, if it's a reboot only thing, right? And they drop as let's just say they drop as frequently as node stones. You could probably get 200 node stones in what? 36 hours of farming or whatever? So if that's the case, and with all the zones they're adding to try to push people, because we've already talked about this in the stream, there is definitely an I don't want to know. I don't know if it's an internal or a game direction, but there's definitely a push to move people to level 250. And like we've all been talking about this, like with the zones that they're making it easier and stuff like that. They're adding with Yum Yum Island, now the 240 zone coming out. Like there's definitely a push to get people to 250, and I've seen people talk about that on the Reddit. We've talked about it before, but like. And there we go, 237. Ding, ding, ding. No, I definitely feel like if that's true, if the nodes don't, I don't believe that, but like let's just theoretically say they're gonna drop as frequently as node stones drop, right? Let's just entertain that as a theory and say that guy's correct. Your damage skin expresses how I feel about your level up. Oh, the thumbs up. Thanks, Shrimp. Thanks, Shrimp. I mean, I don't know. I guess that would probably make it just as acceptable or whatever for reboot players to get, because like you gotta think, on all the other servers, people just buy it. Like, there's a lot of people that have the mesos to buy it before they would ever have it in droplets. So, you still need to kill Lucid or get carried. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. But I definitely feel like there is a push. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything. I don't have anything here that I know. So I'm purely speculating. So if Nexon's sitting here folding their arms watching the VOD, like, what are you talking about? How do you know this? I actually truly don't know anything. But there is some push to get people towards more of the in-game content. And I really wonder, I really have to wonder if the next set of gear in level 300 is just around the corner. And by just around the corner, I mean like 2 years or something like that. Like, I really have to wonder. Like, I mean, it makes sense. If you're gonna drop a new set of gear, you want to let everyone get arcane gear. If you're gonna drop new content, you know, if you're gonna drop more levels, you're gonna want to push people up to a level that feels good. Like, like, it's the same thing that happened when they pushed people to 200 when they redid everything a couple years ago. Actually, I don't know how long it was been. I know people talk about it all the time. For sure, we would have to, assuming continuing the story, we as characters would need something even stronger in order to fight the big bad after the Black Mage. So we need something to push for even more damage, either a new set or item set. Yeah. I mean, and like, entertaining the idea that arcane will become that much easier to get, like, I feel like that's way too easy, right? But just like entertaining that to a degree that it's going to become that much more easy. They're obviously going to be keeping in mind that people are going to be booming them, so they're going to need more. They're going to be keeping in mind that, obviously, I mean, with all that, I'm sure Lucid runs would become a lot easier for a lot more people. Like, I don't know, I definitely feel like we're going to have to see what the actual drop rate breaks out to being, but that would be, if that is true, I'm gonna get on the conspiracy wagon and say that 300's coming out within the next year and a half. So, Alright, so like I promised, let's go do some star forcing and cubing here since the totem's done and we hit 237. Chat, does anyone have any opinions on that? And especially, I know we have people in chat that I've never seen in chat before. And I see it on the side. Please feel free to chat, guys. I know it can be weird talking in a new community, but please feel free to chat. Let me know your opinions on it. All opinions are right. We're speculating here. We're all speculating. All opinions are valid. If you think that my opinions are, you know, way out there and completely dumb, that is just as valid as my opinions because it's just a speculation. Like, we truly don't know. But I can say in the last 6 months, it seems like they have released Reverse City, they've released Yum Yum Island, and now they're releasing the 240 thing, which is really gonna close the gap in some of these leveling gaps for people and really allow it to be a lot easier. So, and if they make drop, I know they're making them easier on reboot, and I understand why it's just, if it is just reboot, like I think it is, like I'm pretty sure it's just reboot. But if they do that, that makes complete sense because in the other servers you can just go ahead and buy your arcane gear. So, I don't know, I think I felt that with the CRA. No droplets, Tatsuoi, no droplets. I'm going to extract some stuff real quick, though. Run through the extracting. How's accessory crafting going? Honestly, I've lost a little bit. I believe I've lost 2,000 because I just do not have enough materials. Like, I'm gonna have to sit here and build up some materials for a little bit. So. So, I don't... Wait. Oh, okay, it was just showing me. I was like, wait, I'm not scrapping my magnificent Von Leon bow, right? It's just showing me what's available. So... don't sell them. What level is your Kana? My Kana is like 160 something, 168, something in that range. Something in that range. So you save totem / time. I mean, that's true. I don't know. I might just like wait for a little bit. Like, I'm truly tempted to wait for a little bit before I reattempt getting that to a better place. So it might be something that I like farm up and wait for a little bit across all the tunes type of deal. Okay. There we go. The crystals you need aren't something you get passively, unfortunately. Yeah, but like I'll still be farming and stuff like that. Oh, I thought it was 2,000 a day. I didn't know I lost all of it. Well, that's a big rip. That's a major rip. So obviously I'm not gonna start that again until I have more crystals and stuff. That's a major rip. That's really sad. Well, you live and you learn. I don't know what else to say besides you live and you learn. Tatsoy, we were talking about the droplets. Do you know how frequent the droplets will be dropping in the next patch? Because Oh My Macron saw someone that said they were going to be dropping just as frequently as node stones, which I think is insane. I don't think there's any way that's possible. but I'd be curious to see if you've heard anything. I don't know, I heard from word of mouth that it's for an hour. Four node stones an hour would still be a lot more than what we're currently getting. The idea of 40 droplets a totem like nodes is kind of dumb. For an hour would still be a massive improvement, because I've farmed for 10 hours and gotten 0. So that would be 40 in 10 hours of farming. Like, that would be... the increase of that would be ridiculous. I'm gonna be really curious to see what it is. Like, I would be really curious to see what it is. Like, really curious, because I'm still on the boat, on the theory boat, that with them pushing everyone to 250, and it seems like on reboot them giving reboot an easy way to get our arcane gear, just like how the regular servers have the option to buy it from the auction house. I'm starting to get on the theory that something big's coming. Something big's coming. Alright, let's go ahead and Star Force my hat for a little bit here. See if we can get this to 17. And then if we can and we have leftover mesos, I'm gonna buy cubes to re-roll this to some decks. I think we have the Awake patch in 3 separate things, but I thought the droplets were supposed to be in phase 1. Is that false? Are the droplets not supposed to be in phase 1? Alright, here we go. We're going to... I don't know, I haven't done any research. I think we're getting 3 on my Macron. I thought we're getting the first phase here with the first Terra, and then we get the second phase with the 0, and then we get the third phase with the third Terra. I thought that was how it was working. Well, we'll find out tomorrow with the patch notes. Or the day after. Alright, let's see if we can get this up to 17 stars. It's at 15 right now, so we got chance. We got chances here. Alright, here we go. This is 16, I guarantee. Oh, okay. You know what? This one's 16. This is it, right here. This is gonna be the 16. Has to be. Okay, fine. You know what? The next one's the 16. It has to be the 16. Come on, Maplestory. What is this, a 30% chance? So that's what I'm at now. Okay, so it's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be the next one. 30%, we add those up, that's statistically 90. Okay, statistically 120. At least boom, just go ahead and boom. You know what, fine, get it over with, just boom the item. You're not gonna give it to me, so just boom the item. Just boom the item. I understand Maplestory, just boom it. Just get it over with, just break my heart. Just break my heart, get it over with, boom this item. Okay, there we go, there's 16. Okay, this is it. We're going to 17 right here. We waited all that time to get to 16, now we're gonna go to 17 in one shot. It's 4.5 for star catching. I don't wanna look, I don't wanna hear. Good news. Let's go! Woo! No. Alright, alright, so now I need to get some decks on this. Let's go buy some red cubes. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I might be able to go get 4 after I sell all my cores, but let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. So I'm aiming for 21% dex. It currently has 0. I left him in the shop. Alright, so I'm aiming for 21% dex here. I currently have 0 dex on this. And it's plus 400,000 with literally 0% dex. So let's see if I'm hoping for 21. I will settle for 18 if I'm being 100% honest. And here we go. Okay, defense plus 12, 5% chance to ignore 20% damage when attacked, and 9% luck. Dex plus 9%, all stat plus 9. Oh man, do I already settle? That's 18% right there. You know what? I'm gonna regret this, but I told myself I'm gonna settle for 21%, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna settle for 21%. 10% chance to ignore 20% of damage when attacked, 9% luck, 9% int. All stat plus 9%, int plus 9%, all skills plus 1. Int plus 12%. Int plus 9%, 5% chance to ignore 20% of the damage when attacked. Strength plus 12% enables decent mystic door skill. Defense plus 9%. Max MP plus 12%, all stat plus 6% enables decent mystic door skill. I'm starting to feel like I made the wrong decision. Skill minus 2 seconds. Negative 10% under 10 seconds, minimum cooldown of 5 seconds. HP recovery items and skills plus 30%, max HP 9%. Dex plus 12%, all skills plus 1. HP recovery items plus 30. Alright, here we go. Int plus 12% HP recovery items and skills plus 30%, 5% chance to ignore 20% damage when attacked. All skills plus 2 except for 5th job skills, all stat plus 6%. Luck plus 12%, defense plus 9%, all skills plus 1. Dex plus 9%, skill cooldowns negative 1 seconds, all skills plus 2. Max HP 12%, HP recovery items and skills plus 30, HP recovery items and skills plus 30%. Max HP plus 12%, max HP plus 12%. All stat plus 6%. Oh man, I made the wrong decision. Max HP plus 12%, luck plus 9%, strength plus 9%. Enables the decent advantage, blessing skill, max HP plus 9%, defense plus 9%. And here we go. I can't look. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Ah. That's how it's gonna be, Maple. Okay. Okay. Hold on. There might be one. Hold on. I can get a little. I can get a little more. Hold on. There's a chance I can get one more set. Hold on. Let's go on. I only have 39 million more mesos. Can't even buy a set of cubes. There goes those 2 hours. Hey, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's go and do that real quick so I can... Oh wait, I don't need to enter my password to sell stuff. What am I doing? Everything in this game you have to enter your password, so I just assumed I was gonna have to enter it to sell. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna sell all these, even though some of these are 1 mil. I mean, resets here in a couple days. And there we go. Okay. I get one more chance. One more chance. One more chance. One more chance. I did 17 star the hat. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You know, we'll do 8 just to be lucky. We'll do 8 to be lucky. No, yeah, we'll do 8 to be lucky. There we go. Lucky 8. Lucky 8. I forgot my cube. Oh, that's part of the tradition, you know. I gotta forget my cubes in there. The minute I put them instantly into my inventory, they're just no longer that good. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. We'll do Sleepy Dungeon. We'll do Sleepy Dungeon. Alright, we gotta say the RNGesus prayer. If you're new here, this is a prayer to the random number generator Jesus. Dear RNGesus, I need you to bless me one more time with some good rolls. Oh, hey, chat's actually doing the cubes. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. I need you to bless me with some good rolls. I've spent all my mesos on you. I actually don't have the picture set up yet on this, and I need to transfer it over from the computer. Hold on, let me see if I can quickly bring up the picture. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. It might be on this computer. If worst case, I'll just send it over Discord real quick. Here, okay, that is one of them. I don't know if I have the red cube one over here yet. It's somewhere in meme chat. Alright, let me go find it in meme chat real quick. Hold on, we need all the luck. We need all the luck real quick. Let me go to meme chat. Oh, people have actually been posting memes in here. Hey, there's the dino memes. Okay, that's the Gachapon ticket one. And... and here it is. Okay, open original. Save image as. Okay. Put it on desktop. There we go. Image, okay. Browse. Desktop. There we go. I'll put it up here. There we go. There we go. Bring in the luck. Alright, now let's say the RNGesus prayer. Dear RNGesus, I've spent all my mesos. I've grinded for your random number generator. Please bless me with good potentials. Alright, amen. All right, here we go. We got 6 red cubes. We got it all. Actually, I probably should get a tinfoil hat for this as well. Here we go. It's not perfect. It has one line of defense, but 21% dex. We did it! We did it! We did it! 21% dex. We did it. Alright, where's our dex now when we're fully buffed? Oh, I'm in the wrong gear too. Hold up. Let me switch some gear. Oh, that was hilarious. That was so good. That was so good. That is priceless. That is priceless. The luck is something else. Wait, stop at 21. We got more cubes. I know when to walk away. I know when to walk away. Alright, so just from my own buffs, I'm now at 19k dex, 3.7 mil range to 4.4 mil damage. Well, so good news for everyone that doesn't want to stop with the streaming luck here. We have a unique potential shoulders at 11 stars somehow. Don't know how that happened. And we also have 13 black cubes. Wow. Wow, we did it. Okay, so let's go ahead and work on our shoulders real quick. Because our shoulders only has 14% dex on it. Wait, what did I do? What math did I do wrong? 13. So, oh, there's yeah, you're right. You're right. Hey, what's up, newcomers? How you guys doing? We do math here. Yikes. But seriously, what's up, Joe? I don't think I've seen you in chat before, or at least I don't think I've seen you chat in chat before. So welcome to the stream, welcome to the community. All right, let's bring up the let's keep the. I mean, I feel like I have to bring up RNGesus again here, right? That warning, that clip's gonna blow out your ears. Okay. Okay, so desktop, gaming images, where is it? Video? Yeah, YouTube things, artwork for community and channel, Black Cube RNGesus. There we go. There we go. You know what? I feel like the bigger the better, right? Obviously, that's how that works. That's how you get the random number generators to clearly help you out. Okay. So, I would like to get this to 21% dex. Obviously. I don't think it's gonna happen, but that would be what I would like. Okay, here we go. First cube. I don't even know if I have enough Mesos to make it. Really? All stat plus 7%, all stat plus 4%, all stat plus 4%. Are you serious? I'm gonna take it, right? It's an upgrade, but like... Alright, here we go. Dex plus 10%, luck plus 7%, luck plus 7%. 5% chance to ignore 20% damage when attacks. Max MP plus 7%. Strength plus 7%. Dex plus 7%. 5% chance to ignore 40% of the damage when attacked. Max MP plus 7%. Max MP plus 9%. Luck plus 7%. Defense plus 7%. Int plus 10%. Strength plus 7%. Strength plus 7%. Int plus 10%, int plus 7%, strength plus 7%. All stat plus 7%, all stat plus 4%, max HP 7%. Max MP plus 9%, max HP plus 9%, max HP plus 7%. 5% chance to ignore 20% damage when attacked, 7% chance... Sorry, 7% luck. Max HP 7%. I feel like it was too big. 5% chance to ignore 40% of damage when attacked. Int plus 7%. Max HP plus 9%. I've used up all the luck on this map. I'm changing maps. I've used up all the luck here. Dominion channel... 19. Dex plus 10%, max HP plus 7%, int plus 7%. Max HP plus 9%, max HP plus 7%, luck plus 7%. Defense plus 9%, max HP plus 7%, max MP plus 7%. Max HP plus 9%, max MP plus 9%, Dex plus 7%, Strength plus 10%, Dex plus 7%, Strength plus 7%. If only that was all Dex. I could have literally had over 20% with just unique. Luck plus 10%, Int plus 7%, max MP plus 7%. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen here. Int plus 10%, all stat plus 4%, Dex plus 4%. It's not happening. Here we go. Yep. Int plus 10%, defense plus 7%, luck plus 7%. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna stand up, go to the restroom, and then we'll be back, and we're gonna take down C-Vel. Bad news is I'm gonna have to do it pretty much with no buff freezers, because I forgot to save any mesos for that. Oh wait, hold on. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. No, I want my extra dex and range. I'm not going to do that. There's no way. I already sold my spell trace to buy all that. We are over. Oh, I have to reset this for my IED. I can't do it. I'm so dumb. I won't be able to do it. I don't have 10 million. It's like 30 seconds. Okay. I'll go to the restroom and then we'll do it. Alright. I'm gonna go get my 10 mil like everyone wants. And then we are going to go do Seavel for the first time. No, why am I going there? I'm trying to go back here. 19k stat. We have come a long way. We have come a long way. Alright, I highly doubt there's a map open, but like... Actually, where would the best place to get 10 mil real quick be? Would it be here? Alright, here we go. Going for 10 mil. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, you can have the map once I'm done, yeah. Of course. Sounds good. I'm just trying to get to 10 mil. Once I get that, the map's all yours. I mean, it definitely feels good to be out of that, like, 3 million range area. I mean, I think the stat honestly feels a little bit better than the damage range, to be 100% honest, but I don't know. I mean, it's cool to see these gains. I really want to get to 20k stat, like, pretty quickly. And I have a plan on how to get there. Obviously, the shoulders and taking them to 12 stars is going to help a little bit. It's going to help a little bit. So, like, I want to start pulling more of my weight in Lucid, I think, is the main thing. And since, it's funny, since the last Lucid attempt, my stats gone up, like, 3.5k now, so I definitely think that I'm going to be able to do a bigger amount of damage with Lucid and be able to pull a little bit more. Obviously, I know it won't be as much as some people, right? Some people are definitely going to be pulling way more than me, but I definitely think it will be a step in the right direction. So, are you on totem? No, I just finished. Are you lagging? I don't. Is the stream lagging? Stream's lagging? I'm getting some weird FPS on stream. Let me know now. Okay, it's fixed. Okay. I remember, so that happened like a month ago, and all I had to do was just click around on my mouse on the streaming PC, and for some reason it was just like, okay, I'm good now. So I guess that happens sometimes. I don't really know. Thanks for pulling more weight. You're losing damage. I mean, no, it just sucks. I already did my totem. I'm wrapping up here. I'm trying to get. I'm switching everything back the way I can attempt Seavel. Is it trying to go into low power mode or something? I don't know. That's actually a really good question. It's actually a really, really good question. It's something that I've been meaning to look at, but just with my schedule right now and everything. Like, it's something I'll try to finish out, figure out once I get out of these next couple weeks, so. And we're almost at 10 mil here. I'll probably go to like 10.1 or something like that. Just have like 100,000 mesos. Not be completely broke. Alright, there we go. 10.2. Alright, we'll be next to broke. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Reset this. Yep, there's the 10 mil. There's the 10 mil. Alright, so crit damage. Obviously take this up to 10. Ignore defense. We're taking this bad boy up to 11. I really, when I'm punching this in, I've realized I hit my keyboard so hard when I'm punching this in. Alright, taking damage up to 10. Taking boss damage up to 10. Should give us about 70 left over, right? There we go, yeah, 76 left over, so we're going to take Dex up to 5 here. We're going to take attack power up to 5 here. And now I got 26. What should I put the 26 into? Maybe another round of attack power? It's 15. Yeah, why not? Let's do one more round of attack power. I got 11 left. I can't do another round of Dex yet. That's sad. We'll put it in strength. Why not? Better to have it in something than just sit there. Okay. Oh, let me go get all my buffs real quick. So I believe I have a Eurus buff. I need a green potion. Okay. For everyone that doesn't know, I've been attempting C-Vel a couple times. It went really good in practice, and then I tried the real thing and I got obliterated like an idiot. So we're really trying to pull this together for my first C-Vel solo. Do I want Beast Tamer Cat buff? I will take whatever buff I can get. I'm okay with that. You know, if I can get through it this week, I can work on doing a little bit better next week type of deal. It does require me to go in with you though. Nah, because I want to be able to say like it's an official solo then. I want to be able to say it's an official solo. I want to be able to say it's an official solo. I don't mind taking buffs before I go in. Like, you know, there's no rules against that. That's pretty easy to pull off, but... Alright. You can give me... I mean, I will not say no to that. I will not say no to that, that's for sure. I will kill C-Vel today. Okay. Probably have to invite you to a party, right? I'm guessing to get the buff. Today's the day. Do I go? I actually don't know what this buff does. Like it seems charged. Do I go? I think I go. I go. Alright, here we go. Here we go, today's the day. Wait, can't do that right now. Wait, why is... Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Why is that? You. Wait, no, I want the Raven damage. Okay, there we go. Well, I think I messed up most of the domain or whatever, but that's cool. That's cool. At least I didn't go in with like half my things missing. Alright, so this is the one to stun on. I want a hyper, I want a hyper, I want a hyper, I want a hyper, I want a hyper. Oh, this is going... Okay, that went so much better than originally it went. Alright, let's bring the Raven back to me. Keep on coming, go to the corner. That should be Fireball, right? Yes, it so is. Okay, there we go. That's going to be Spike 1 and 2 and 3. And I got out of it. I got out of it. Lucky me. Okay. Jump. There we go. He's going to... Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Okay. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay... Nope. It's okay. I'm using my buff freezer. Turn sound effects higher. He roars when he's gonna breathe. Sound effects higher. Sound effects. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's really loud. Well. There we go. Oh. I should have just left it as is. This run, yep. And this is why I don't pay attention to chat when I'm bossing at all. Bad things happen. It's okay. We still got this. We still got this. Nah, it's over. Okay, cool. was not in that circle. Oh well. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. No, I can definitely get that fight. I can definitely get that fight. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I know it's not as long as I would like to do it throughout the week. Tomorrow, we will be doing a little bit of Among Us, a little bit of Maplestory, so we'll be doing a little bit of that. It will be the return of the variety nights. I know a lot of people have been asking for those. And then Wednesday, obviously, we'll be live with the event coming back out. If you're curious to see what's going on with YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that, and what I've been working on, check out the beginning of the stream. I talk about it quite a lot. There's going to be a lot of changes coming in December, which will hopefully means when I get busy and stuff like that, this will never happen again. I am very I'm working through it, and I hope videos return back before December 1st. But worst comes to worst, they'll return December 1st. I'm currently really trying to work through school, so really trying to work through school as it's wrapping up in the following weeks, and I think that's very important to get out of the way. And it's funny because it's not a normal school year. A normal school year would be we get things as they go, but because of coronavirus, finals week was canceled. Every teacher's opened up literally everything. I kid you not, I don't understand this. And yeah, like I'll be like I've started wrapping up classes, like completely wrapping them up. So if I can make it, I want to say if I can make it to December, the channel and stuff will be so much better going forward. And I know I've said that in the past, but like every time I revise stuff for my plan, but I have a 7-week break to do nothing, and I've never been working on YouTube and Twitch when I've had a 7-week break. There should be streams literally every single day. I'm not traveling. I was originally going to travel in December and see people and stuff like that. I'm not doing it, partially because of coronavirus, partially because I want to get this going. Like this is a major working on the stream and getting YouTube and stuff like that is an A1 priority for me in December, and it's going to be, there's going to be so many things going on. There's so much going on behind the scenes right now that I can't really chat about, but that is why I did do the stream storage. So if you want to watch this video, it will be up on the stream storage YouTube channel. If you want to sub to that just for the fun of it, do that. I'm tweeting a lot more because every brand cares about Twitter, so it won't affect everyone because the updates will still be posted in the Discord. But if you have a Twitter and you want to see me tweet, that will be a new thing that I'm doing. Yeah. That's kind of it. Everyone have a good night. Have a good night. Is there anyone wants to host? Because I've actually been enjoying doing that. At the end here. Oh yeah, I sold out on everything else. YouTube links are down below. Discord links are down below. Make sure to punch that follow button. That way everyone gets notifications when I go live. There we go. There we go. I got it all. I think I got it all, right? I've been really bad about making sure I do all my sellout things at the end of every single stream. I call them that because I don't know what else to say. Man, I'm so mad about C-Vel. I should have had that. That's gonna drive me crazy. Gonna drive me crazy. Alright, let's find someone. I'm gonna pull it up. Let's find someone. You got him on the next one. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Let's see, who do we got? Who do we got live? Who do we got live? Anyone know anyone? Or watch anyone? There's actually not too many people live tonight. That I watch, at least. Alright, chat has nothing for me. Let's click on, I'm gonna click on some. Well, they're currently totem farming on Reboot. Let's go and do them. Let's go and do them. Why not? Oh, never mind. I'm glad no one heard anything. I put those just in my earphones. That's not kind of what we talk about here. I don't see any of the normal people. Well, this sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go and just wrap it up. Unless anyone knows anyone, and it doesn't seem like chat knows or watches anyone. So, thank you so much. I will be live next with Maplestory on Wednesday. Tomorrow's Among Us night. I hope everyone shows up for that. That's going to be fun. I love when we all get in a call and get to do stuff. I'm excited for Awake. I will see everyone Wednesday for Awake. That should be an earlier stream. It should probably be starting 3 p.m. EST, maybe 2 p.m. EST, or as soon as the servers come up for Awake. As soon as the servers come up. If it takes longer than 2 to 3. Alright, peace out everyone. Have a good night.